what you like is your business.
Lemurop champions 107 months. 107 months, that's almost 9 years yet.
What up, gang? How we doing? I'm alive. I'm melting. For reference, for Twitch and for YouTube, just so you're all aware, it is 32.8 degrees centigrade in here, which is 32.8 C in Fahrenheit. It is...
What you like is your business.
Thank you, Primrose.
Primrose 1167 36 months. Hello there.
Hello there. 36 months. That's almost a year. For reference, it's currently 91.04 degrees Fahrenheit. Not out there. Out there, it's like 20 summer. In here, it's 91.4 in this room, which is why I am sitting here, even though I'm very self-conscious that I'm quite bloated at the moment because I just ate 3 chicken char grills for dinner and that was it. You're in Carlisle? Oh, the Isle of Carl. How's that? How you doing? How's Choo Choo Boy? Brain, why do you sound so done? Brain? Oh, mate, that was me talking to my brain today. Streamlabs has done the wonderful thing where it fucking deletes all my shit again. There we go. Lovely. Those temperatures should be illegal. Well, you see, in days gone by, the lovely, lovely Brits decided, hey, we want to keep this heat in our houses because we get such cold winters, supposedly. And then global warming happened and we went, whoops. Around lately, work's been super busy. Hello, Chris Jones. How you doing? Let's do some lovely thank yous, first of all. Oh, we also have to thank Lemia.
Hey, what you like is your business.
Here we are.
Lemurop champions 107 months. 107 months, that's almost 9 years yet.
Yeah, it's 107 months. That's almost a year. Thank you very much. Hello, Oliver. How you doing? Sophie Jane literally laid in a cold bath. Ooh, Sophie Jane laid. Hey. On that note, before I get too saucy, where's the button? Let's thank the wonderful people who support this channel, starting with turning that shit off. And then this. Yes. Join me in saluting the wonderful supporters of this channel, starting with the reigning defending champions for the month of August, mate. Oh, cheeky. Who are PokeTrader Dean, the donation champion, Cap Ryder, the YouTube gift champion, and Drake Knight, the joint Twitch gifts and bits champion. And then over to our wonderful Ace Trainer Ultra members, Heavy Metal News, Samakadi, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Dr. Vixelation, Tactical Dilly, Lemmy of Champions, Glenn, Sophie Jane, she's in the nude right now, Alex the 8T, and Micah 7er, and our Twitch Ace Trainer Ultras, Tier 3 subs, Bro Metapod, Rachelin, Gears of Gizmo, and Drake Knight. And then double salutes, please, for the big boys, the best of the best, the creme de la creme, riding the Ace Train in first class. They're the Ace Trainer Ultra XL members, Bro Metapod, Purple Dragonair, Mumbai Cobra, Gear Overlord, Toy Bonnie, Night Angel, Cap Rider, Blue Malamute, and PokeTrader Dean. Thank you all. You're all great. Shall I have a little flex for you with me non-muscles? Know what I mean? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks, everyone. Just came from a particular tweet. I'm not surprised. I mean, wait till you see what's on the site. You know what I mean? But how we doing, everybody? What's happening? Hello, bro man. Hello, Dorkachu. Hot man is hot, basically. Yeah. Oh, I saw Mythbusters do the thing where they calculated the calories of like heat you reduce by fanning yourself, and then how much calories you burn by doing it, and whether it's actually worth doing it. And they said that if you, at certain temperatures, if it's like under a certain temperature, it's actually beneficial. Like you actually cool yourself more than you warm yourself up by moving your arm. And then if it's over a certain temperature, you are just heating yourself back up by doing it. Know what I mean? You get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Yeah, in other news, my OF is open, so, people have seen my willy today. Let's play Pokemon. Right, on that note, Max is chilling here because Sophie's gone out to find food. Took me a minute, but I figured it out. There we go. Also, grab yourself some G Fuel. Use code ACE, 20% off. Rach doesn't check Twitter. Right. On that note, I am in the middle of I am in the middle of... Hello, Dope. I'm in the middle of a... I tried yesterday. I tried to set up a... What do you like about the tweet, Sophie Jane? I tried to set up a psychic outbreak. Obviously, well, stop being stressed and get undressed. That's what I did. The movement. Oh. This will calm you, wifey. Well, the thing is, right, just for transparency, Sophie Jane, when you get onto the spicy site, that same video is there, except the little exclamation mark doesn't pop up to ruin things. And what will happen is that's a teaser. The actual uncropped version will go into DMs tomorrow on that site. So, you know, it's going to be filthy. But someone will still complain it's not enough, or it's too expensive, or it's too fucking... You know what I mean? I'm already... do you know what? I set it up and I was like, I'm already ready for people to whinge. Are you still here watching a series online set in a sleep apocalypse? A pandemic where if you fall asleep, you die the moment you hit REM sleep. Damn. I will complain it's not enough. Rach has been having a week and it's only Tuesday. Oh, Rach, what's happening, bruv? Hello, Kaylee. What is going on here? Breakfast. Hold on, in Adland. I also need to figure out if I can post an announcement in the announcements part of Discord that only people over 18 can see. If there's a way to do that within a message, which I don't think there is. If not, I'll have to put an announcement in the fitness channel. Our second yap session was nearly 2 hours. Oh my god. You had more than one yap session. More than one gyat session. So I'm hoping for a drowsy outbreak. Can't do that, no. See, that's something Discord needs to fix. Not really things for stream chat, except kiddo having boy issues. Oh, okay, fair play, you know. I didn't mean to pry. I'm not Richard Pryor. Is that a good name to say? I don't know. I can't remember if he's controversial or not. Probably. Kiddo's having boy trouble. Is that why she's acting up? Best bet is probably make a separate announcement channel. Ooh, that's not... Actually, that's quite a good shout, Kaylee. Make a spicy announcement channel. Maybe. We'll see. I'll figure it out. I'm in no rush. I'll see how it goes through Twitter and word of mouth first and foremost. Announcement that your link page has been updated with updated links. Let's others figure out the rest. True. Okay, Cap's got ideas. Back in the day, it was controversial. Back in the day, when controversial meant used an excessive amount of profanity. Oh. So he's not a wrong un. It's just more like he swears a lot. He's got a sailor mouth. The lack of sleep has left the world going batshit crazy, doing anything, trying to stay awake. Ah. I mean, that's another shout, Gizmo, yeah? That's Gizmo's way of saying, fuck off out my Discord. Why don't you take that shit and fuck off with it? Love that. A separate roof spices over 18. But it'd have to be one that isn't fitness. Yeah, it'd have to be read only though. I wouldn't want people to think, oh, I'm gonna start posting in here. No, it's a good shout, Gizmo. No, it's still funny. Oh, why have you gone? No! Oh my god. Kiddos, I cannot deal with this level of sensitivity today. I made it funny. It's what I do. It's my literal job, bruv. It was a good suggestion. Crikey. It's alright, lads. Me OF just dropped, which means Gizmo saying he's going to go fuck himself means he's off for a wank. Way! I'm joking. I know. It's another joke. You can't post. Well, I don't want it then. What would you post in there, Sophie Jane? Really? He's active comedian and movie actor in the 60s to 80s. Oh, is he very dead now then? What, as opposed to a bit dead? Well, yeah, like Prince Charles is a bit dead, isn't he? Like, he's very poorly, but he's alive. I think he's better now. King Charles, Liam. He's literally the king. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't get me started on Sophie Jane bath videos. Oh, boy can dream. Where's Drowsy? Oh, there's a Bronzong up in that corner. You can't see it, though, because... Gizmo, you're going to be mad at me again or disappointed. What have you done? There's one in town in the series that turned a police station into a rave. Oh, fair play. Fair play. That's what I would do at a police station. I'd make a rave. That's going to solve the problem of no sleep. Till Brooklyn! If that series you're watching doesn't have No Sleep Till Brooklyn by the Beastie Boys as a track in the background, then fuck that series. Stupid. It's okay, I'll go fuck with... Oh! Bath Picks. When? Wife's been out of the house for 2 minutes. Liam's already thirsty. That's what I do. That's my whole thing. He's almost been passed away for close to 20 years next year. Oh, damn. Still clinging on then. No, Liam, he means it's almost been 20 years since he passed away. Not, he's been on the brink of death for 2 decades. That's what it sounded like. You're still at work? Doing what? Sticking your thumb in your ass? What are you doing at work? Why are you still at work? Get home. Oh, I do, as if I get a tarantula outbreak at the place that I want the drowsy outbreak. This is disgusting. This is unfair. That's me on the brink of death for 2 decades. But I'm glad that you keep hanging on, Cap Rider, because we really appreciate you in here. It'd feel weird you not being in here. You know what I mean? Want to go home too? Can you get me a sick note? Sick note? Oh, sick note, mate. Imagine that. Just showing a note, like a post-it note that's like got the Nintendo logo on or something to your boss, and they just go, sick note, mate. You can go home. Yeah, everyone knew where you were going with that, but you couldn't think of something cooler than Nintendo. That's quite sad. But I couldn't say me, could I? Liam said I can go home. Who's Liam? This adult star. I liked him when he was a PokeTuber. I'm still a PokeTuber, kind of. I'll get there. When you went to sick note, I thought you were going to sing a high-pitched noise. Oh, sick note. Like fucking Ivan. Back to work myself. Ouch. Like that's a good shout. Oh, that's actually better. That's fucking better. Sick note, mate. Last time I'm doing supervisor's job. As it should be. Last time you're doing supervisor's job because of the wonderful things he does. Because, and I can't stress this enough, you are not the supervisor. And you are not paid to be a supervisor. So you need to say to your boss, look, if you're going to force me to do my supervisor's job, you're going to need to start paying me as a supervisor. That's the rule. Look at me getting all Billy Big Bollocks. Also, not that anyone cares, I looked at what I need to do to platinum Final Fantasy X. And I had like 4 Albed primers to find, which I found. 2 Jet Spheres to find, which I found. I had the Chocobo race with the treasure chest that is horrible and you have to finish in like 30 seconds. Bossed it this afternoon. And all I've got left now is finish the sphere grid with 1 character. And finish the sphere grid with all characters. And I'm there like, that's going to be fucking... That's going to take forever. So, guess what? We're not platinuming. Exactly why none of my team cover me when I'm off, because they don't get paid, so my boss has to cover me now. I'd like to cover you in really appreciative compliments. Because I'm so lovely. Yeah. Yeah. Liam. Yeah, Amanda. You want to go home? I can never tell if that's a Liam or a Liam. Or a Liam. It could be any. It could be any. And every so often, I think that the boxing glove next to Amanda's name is a siren. Give me compliment. Where are my compliments, woman? Are you deaf? That's a you're in trouble one. What have I done? I didn't make it free, did I? Imagine. No, you definitely didn't. I know I didn't. Ow, this fucking, this charger gets fucking hot, man. Jesus Christ. No, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. So, like, our capital is just being put under martial law for no reason. Hate it. What country is that? What the fuck? I'm gonna Google martial law and news. Martial law. Oh, because Trump's taking control of all the states. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, the president is basically, yeah, is basically overthrowing all of the state governments. What's your favorite Richard Pryor movie? I'd love to name one if I could remember one. So I'm not gonna act like I've got a favorite because I couldn't tell you a single film he's in. Let's say the funny one. DC has basically declared martial law. Oh. You wanna talk me through it, or is it a bit much for stream? Workmum said earlier, I talked to the big boss about this, says if he keeps doing it, he'll just drop supervisor and give you a small pay rise until he thinks you're up to the whole role. I mean, that is kind of cool. Like, are you up for that, Kaylee, or is that a bit daunting for you? Because, like, that's kind of sick, though, because you've not even been there that long. My voice went well high then. Oh, I get it. It's because my balls just dropped. On Stop it. Which means National Guard is called in and everything. Oh, God. Oh, okay. It's probably just going to be a bunch of National Guards standing around doing nothing. Was that a good segue, Amanda? Because I think that bruv was because it was a good segue. It's all right. We'll be bored of it tomorrow. I'm happy I don't work federal law enforcement in DC anymore. Yeah, Jesus. Only been here 3 months. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. So in that case, ooh, did you maybe tell... Did you not say to work, Mum, I don't really want to be the supervisor right now or do more. I want to go back to doing the job that I've only been doing for 3 months. Like it's all legal for him to do this. He wants to do this in democratically run cities, not sure how successful. Is that so? If I get it right, he's kind of taking over the Democrat, like the cities where the Democrats normally win their votes, or the states where Democrats normally win in the votes, so that he can sway the votes in the next election to kind of guarantee a Republican win. Basically, Trump wants to get rid of DC of crime and homelessness and has federalized the DC police and brought in the National Guard. I heard a thing that said that he was talking about he needs to rid DC of crime and homelessness, but to do that, first off, crime has gone down 30% in DC with the figures that I was seeing, so why is he going in to stop crime when it's already going down? And then his answer to homelessness is all the homeless people need to leave DC. Oh, a 30-year low, that's it. Maybe it wasn't down 30%, it was a 30-year low. Yeah, DC crime's at a 30-year low, and he's like, I need to fix this. I thought that was weird, because I was trying to understand this tweet that said, Trump has decided he needs to fix crime in DC because it's at a 30-year low. And I'm like, does that mean he wants to make it go up? She agrees with me. She's also said it isn't fair for me. It's my first job and just past probation period. Yeah. So it's overwhelming as fuck already. Yeah. I mean, the good thing is, if your boss does go down that route and says, I'm thinking of getting rid of the supervisor, and then you'll just get the job, or you'll get more responsibility, you can just straight up, you have everything in your right to say, with respect, sir, I just want to do the job that I'm doing now. Because I've not even been here a year. Trump wants to make 10 cities for homeless people across the nation. I will say, because this is the same as his fucking Gaza shit, isn't it? He just loves the idea of making little segregated metropolises for different types of people. He wants to relocate every fucking Palestinian in Gaza to somewhere in... I can't remember where he wanted to put them. I think he wanted to put them in Iran or something. And Iran were like, no. What do you mean? And then also he's like, I want to make a place for homeless people. Which it's lovely for homeless people to have a shelter. But I don't think a city is going to help homeless people. Because making a city for homeless people is just going to be a bunch of empty buildings and people outside them wishing they could afford them. Surely. Starting November 2nd, 2 weeks after work, Mum. Oh, Jesus. Place is run like a well-oiled machine. Trying to divert from the fact that people want all the paedophiles prosecuted and executed. Yep. Because he's in the files, basically. It's his next, I need to get attention off the Epstein files thing, yeah. That's what it reeks of. And it does make me laugh, because I do see people, I see some, like, really right-leaning people being like, Democrats, lefties, what are you going to do when all your favorite Democrats are revealed to be on the Epstein list? And we're there like, we're going to celebrate because then they'll get convicted. Because whether someone's a lib or a lefty or a Democrat or a Republican, if they're in the Epstein files, everybody on the left wants those people prosecuted. There's no debate. Like, if Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton are on the fucking Epstein list, no one's going to go, oh, but they're all right because they're Hillary and they're Dems. They're going to go, we'll put them in the fucking bin then. You know what I mean? Chemically fucking castrate them. Hello, Callum Laxton Kane. How you doing? It sucks because I just started a family and now I feel like I'm losing at home. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen. Sending all the best to everybody in America right now because arguably one of the most terrifying places to be. I'll be completely honest. My friends Joe and Marty, two of my best friends in the entire world, went to America or in America for Worlds right now. And my thought when they said they were still going was, are you fucking stupid? Like, are you really gonna go? Like, I can't think of... There are places, right? There are places where, in the world, there's so many places in the world where I'd never have dreamed of going before, but I'd go there before I go America. Thing is that World's in the LA area. Is that a safe area? Yeah, exactly, Dorkachu. Exactly, I get it. Hugo Strange in Arkham City legit put every criminal and everyone he didn't like in a city prison and tried to bomb them. I mean, that's a good point. Oh. Well, that's worrying. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm just really bloody warm. Really bloody warm. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm having a lovely day, Clay. It's just way too warm. Hey, I hatched a shiny munchlax yesterday. Twinning. Twinning. I mean, we do have a Toxel outbreak, and I think we do need a Toxel. And we do need a Flittle, so we could do that. But let's not. LA is where ICE has been called in about protest the breeds. Oh, God. Launch the site and now is too hot. Hey, you wait till you see it, mate. Wish our military were able to step up and deny this asshole orders. Yeah. Would that be opening a whole kettle of fish for them, wouldn't it? I just can't believe... I feel like the people that are higher up in government that are seemingly following Trump's lead and hanging on his every word, I'm convinced they all know he's a fucking mentalist and he's actually like 50 sheets to the wind. And that they're just biding their time because they're like, well, technically, we can tell him anything and he'll believe it. And then we can use that to run the country the way we want to do it. So they just feed him this shit. From his younger gen joining were raised by MAGA parents in his first term. Put you on in the background while I study as I'm a personal trainer. Ooh. What you studying today? It fled again. Taser, mate. Can you just fucking get Riolu, mate? Like, come on. I'm not being funny, but you have... I mean, it's just your whole stream, Liam. Oh my God. How did I turn that into a burn on me? For fuck's sake. Oh dear. Just showed up shirtless, Liam. Hey, Diego, you should see what else is about. As long as you're over the age of 18. And have a credit card. Nutrition? Oh, I need to have better nutrition. Although I wouldn't say I had a bad meal for dinner today. I just had 3 chicken breasts. You know, maybe lacking in a bit of veggies, but I'll have an apple later. I think I had fruit this morning. I did have fruit this morning. I had raspberries and a rainbow fruit salad, which is watermelon, melon, mango, No, not strawberry. Kiwi? Yeah, probably. Might be obvious food. You need to eat something. Liam had breasts for dinner. Big shock. I do love breasts, Amanda. I've ever told you. Macro tracking is very important if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, I get that. Like, I stay under a calorie deficit, and I also, I basically focus on my protein. It's basically protein and fiber that I'm after. So lots of fruit, bit of veggies, lots of fucking yummy, yummy meat. Couldn't tell you, do? Okay. Oh, I've read this. It's just because the chat moved slightly because the chat refreshed, so it said, welcome to the chat room. So I've been here the whole time. Finally get the Vampire Killer G Fuel. Well, nice, especially with the ice. Whoa. I need to get some ice in for my G Fuels. Because G Fuel with ice just hits so different as well. It's banging. I do love that Twitter didn't restrict your new video teas, but blocked everything else. Yeah, Twitter's wilding right now. In a deficit, you want high protein and moderate carbs and fat. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the aim that I'm going for. And I'm kind of combining it with intermittent fasting. So basically, after 7 o'clock, or after 8 o'clock at the very latest, that's when I shut off my food intake for the night. So I can get a decent, like, 10 to 12 hours of fasting. And it's been doing well. My body fat's been going down this week, which is nice. And I can see a difference. Not so much right now, because I'm bloated from dinner, but... Nothing a big fart won't solve, eh, lads? Eventually. Hello, Igo, how you doing? Wish you had more than 2 parties in the States. I feel like most countries nowadays are like, I wish we had more than 2 parties in our country. Like, we're like that in the UK. Because we swapped out the Tories after 14 years, and we got Tory Light. And the sad part is, once we get rid of Tory Light, they're gonna the idiots in the country are gonna vote for the racists, and the racists will get in power for a week until they fumble the bag. Grok got suspended from Twitter for a comment about Trump, but not when it became a Nazi for a day. Oh my god. At this point, Mike Collins sick tomorrow at work. That paperwork is surprisingly easier to do than holiday one. Oh Jesus. Say you go to church and you can fill in a holy day form. I fucking hate you, Liam. I hate you so much. I heard intermittent fasting and I was like, that's not newlyweds goals. Yeah, right, right. Taking multivitamins is important because they give you the nutrients you aren't able to get from strictly eating food alone, which is so super valid. That's one of the things I love about G Fuel is it's packed with a bunch of vitamins. Lovely vitamins. It's got electrolytes as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely vitamins. Liam, you're not the first person I've heard that joke from today, which scares me. Just means I'm old. Bessie kind of spoiled me. She ordered some for me. And Fringe Week, so enjoying it. She was also needing something with 0 sugar because she kept crashing before. Ah, there you go. And that's the beauty of G Fuel. The 0 sugar means 0 crashy. I don't think I'm getting a drowsy outbreak. I might have to just settle on fucking flittle. I think you might need Farigiraf, though. A fucking Farigidone. Careful. It's fucking warm, innit? I've been getting healthy and so far lost 6 kilograms. Well done, Callum. That's banging. Big hype for Callum. The sad reality is this is probably going to be the end of this country under its president and leadership. I mean, it'll be the end of your country as it is today. It's just, it'll start being North Korea too. The friggin' giraffe. It's frickin' bats. I love Halloween. Date and time. How is Liam in chat, though? Apart from warm, it is fucking warm. It is warm. It is. It is. It is. Where's the thermometer? Where's the meter that measures the thermo? Oh, fuck. Lads, I've lost my thermometer. Oh, it's here. That's where I left it. Oh, it's okay. It's gone down. Phrasing. It's 30.5 degrees centigrade in here, which is what? 30.5 C in Fahrenheit for all the Yanks. 86.9 degrees Fahrenheit inside this room. My back is like a waterfall. Fucking wet. Let me show you this wet back. I mean, I'm not gonna, but... Blood shower post-gym. Already feel grows. Same. It was leg day today. Speaking North Korea, we had someone fake a job application, pretending to be someone else, but actually a state hacker. Oh my god. That's kind of terrifying. Oh my lord. Actual mum phoned me saying we have a power cut at home. Fucking brilliant. Oh dear. Hopefully it's fixed by the time you get home. I don't understand why, like, drowsy seems to be such a rare outbreak. Psychic sandwich. I've placed myself in the ruins. And nothing. Nutting. That is too warm, right? I've gotten used now to specifying for the American audience that that is the temperature inside. Because if you say, oh, it's 91 degrees where I am, they go, oh, that's nothing. Here in Toyota, Mississippi, I don't know the fucking names, it's like 120 Fahrenheit outside, but we love the aircon. And I'm like, no, 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 no. We're not talking outdoor. Outdoor is a breeze right now. Outdoor is, what is the outdoor temperature in Derby right now? Fucking hell, if it's half as hot as this fucking charger. It's 28 degrees centigrade outside, whereas it's 30 in here. Fuck my life. That's not even that much better outside. It gets damn hot in Toyota, Mississippi. Mrs. I, Mrs. S, Mrs. S. Wait. Mrs. I, Mrs. M, Mrs. I, Mrs. S, S, I, Mrs. S, Mrs. S, Mrs. I, P. Wait, how do you do that one? Mrs. M, Mrs. I, Mrs. S, S, I. Yeah, I don't remember the rest of it. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Autocorrect's a thing. Hey, Liam, how you doing today? I'm melting, Lost Wolf. I'm friggin' melting. How are you doing? Could just go for Flittle, Liam. I could, but yeah, I don't seem to be doing it. You seem really adamant to get this drowsy. Why don't you just start a sparkling sandwich, Liam? I'll do it in a minute. When people in other countries boast their country's hotter, congrats on your hellhole. Yeah, you're literally there like, okay, well done. You're uncomfortable. Only 86.30 with a high of 96 for me. Oof. High of 36. What's the indoor temp? Arizona's dry heat. It could be 115 and feel 20 degrees cooler for reasons. Yeah, man. We're at 38% humidity here. Took my class last night. It was warm. I put extra brakes in, took a song out, and even when we left, which is usually when we cool down, there was no breeze. It was stifling. Should have done it in the nude, mate. Or in a bikini. Do you remember when you did Zumba in a bikini and we all loved it? That should happen again. But without the bikini. I mean... No, I meant what I meant. Stifling. Doing good today? Oh, nice one, dude. Here's hoping your day continues to be real goddamn good. Your house has AC? Dirty batch. Jelly. Jelly. My knees are wet. That's where we are now. Although apparently I did have a chihuahua sitting at my fucking feet. Jesus Christ. People do take their tops off during the class. But you, do you? That's what I'm about. I have aircon. It's a dingy $200 that involves faffing around, sealing the window for the hose. Cost me £10 extra for a few hours of use. It's not the same as AC in the US, etc. Yeah. I think US energy companies kind of factor in for the cost of running AC. It's kind of a necessity for health where you guys are. I have to pretend to be professional. Not when you're off the clock. How is the Max? He is under the desk, which I would argue is probably one of the warmest parts of the room because that's where the computer is. But that's his choice. He's missing his mummy and he's feeling clingy. What a surprise. Oh, you meant just in general. Well, he had his health check at the vets and they were like, oh yeah, he's doing fine. He's on the mend. He's had his little spell. He had his funny spell and now he's okay. He's still a little bit head tilty, but that's just going to be him from now on, I think. After he's been up and about for a little bit, like, he's super head tilty after he's had a sleep and, like, super crunched up. But then after he's been walking about a bit, he's absolutely fine. Like, at the park, he almost fucking ran. It was wild. My car doesn't have aircon. Oh, mate. AC in my house is insane. I sometimes run my little heater. That's wild. You sometimes run a little heater because your aircon is too strong. That is wild. I need sweater weather stat. I need it just a bit cooler, where Sophie's comfortable wearing next to nothing, but also we're not, like, so warm that when we lie down in bed and think, oh, wouldn't it be a good time for a little bit of fun time? We look at each other and go, don't fucking touch me. Don't even think of resting a hand near my body, let alone fucking on it. Get away from me, you warm person. Tripled up on blankets, bruh. Triple blanket. Got a new roof 2 years ago to keep in the heat during winter. That sucks right now. Oh my god, the regret. Tomorrow is 31 degrees. Just kill me now. Oh no, actually, don't kill me now because I promised something for tomorrow to some fans, you know. Which I'm just checking how we're doing there. Just see, doing all right. We're doing, you know, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Wait, who's that? Oh, I recognize some of these names. Ooh, haha. Someone will have some opinions. Can't kill you, so be upset. This is true. So as much as you hate me, you have to love me. I don't make the rules. I keep reminding myself our winter, though. Oh, yeah, it will be fucking cold. First night was rough because I woke up so cold. Oh, mate. Then you tripled the blankets and you were like, ah, Blissingtons. Do I want to? Maybe. Ah, good call. Don't touch me, heart is real, yeah. One of my favorite interesting nutrition facts, you actually don't need as much protein as you think for muscle growth, and you only need 1.2 gram per kilo of body weight. In other words, 0.7 per pound. I heard it was 0.7 per pound. I think I've just started aiming for like at least 100 grams of protein a day. I think that's my current like goal, which I don't always hit, but sometimes I hit it. I mean, G Fuel and milk helps. Rach never coming back because my place was so cold. Nah, she'll come back to take some pokey pics, you know? I looked out the weekend at least. We had high wind, but also rain, which helped with the temp. I want that back. Yeah, a bit of rain would be nice. A bit of rain would be nice. Bum, bum, bum. Ready for autumn and Halloween vibes? Mate! Super! Just knowing how to bring sweaters to sleep in. Showing thunderstorms where I am for tomorrow. Oh god, I would love a thunderstorm. Would absolutely love a thunderstorm. Yes, please. Yes, please for dinner. Drink some G Fuel. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, some creature that was living on the ceiling up there, where there's a little stain where it was living, is now there. It's not moved far in 12 hours, but it's moved far enough for me to notice. I'm going to leave it. Actually, I'm not going to leave it. I'm going to zoom in on it and see if we can identify it. I'm assuming it's some form of arachnid. You notice I nearly said arachnid again, like always. Oh, it's got 8 legs. It's got 8 legs. The camera can barely zoom in on it, but it's got 8 legs. Oh, I can't find it now. There it is. Got 8 legs. I'm going to leave it because I can't reach it. And that's going to keep me safe. It's freaking bats. I love Halloween. 80 days till Halloween? Don't tell me that. I'm terrified. I can't believe it's Worlds on fucking Friday. Do you feel protein question? What sort of milk do you use with it? I currently use semi-skimmed. If you can handle the watery taste of skimmed milk, then maybe that'd be better. But I just use semi-skimmed. I imagine it tastes the best with full fat, but then obviously you're having full fat milk, which is not a great idea for someone on a fitness journey, you know? Maybe it'll drop down you during stream. The good thing is it's not above me. It's above the fit check cam. So I'll be fine for the moment. But if it does dangle down, I'll scream. Oh yeah, you might have noticed from the schedule, I decided on Sunday, I think we're just going to watch the whole fucking Championship Sunday thing. Which does mean we'll watch all of the TCG, but at the same time, like, it's fine, innit? Oh, do we really want to watch Go, though? We'll see. I mean, we don't have to watch Go. We can just have it on in the background while we do something fun. Skim just does not do it for me. I thought that might be the case. Just want to check. Yeah, I can handle semi-skimmed. That's fine. That still tastes like milk. But skimmed is fucking vile. It's like, let's take everything out of the milk except for the colour and the water. Gonna be Worlds this weekend? Super stoked. Better get on stream. Every time you see a camera, linger near it. It'll fall on us? Oh dear. I only drink skimmed. I got some full fat milk you can have. No protein in it, though. Because I don't got those swimmers no more. It's wonderful. It's worth the extra calories just to drink semi-skimmed over skimmed. Yeah, because it's like, it's not even that many calories, is it? It is, but it's like the calories of a fucking Kit Kat or something. It helped me lose weight swapping to it, which is totally valid. And it's worked for you. Skim milk is the reason that we got our Zumba video on the beach. So we thank the skim milk for that. Read the message about spiders above my rotting brain. Read the first part of Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man is on my ceiling and is going to jump on my head. A texture thing for the skim milk. I'm like that. I kind of get that with, like, you know, you can get tins of condensed milk. That's got a weird texture. I remember trying one once to be like, what's this like? And I was like, oh, there's a reason nobody buys this if they're under the age of 60. Right, I saw a little shadow on the wall and thought it was another spider. It wasn't. Liam, I've got a feeling you should just fucking give up and go for the Flittle outbreak. Little D's nuts. Flick my bean. Excuse me? Why have you farted? Ah, great comeback. Right, on that note, let's go to... Yeah, let's get a proper sandwich going. The day for the rest of us gents to feel inadequate about their bodies is today? Wait. What do you mean, this guy? What do you mean? What do you mean? Liam, you need to keep a little vacuum by the desk of spiders. That's true. I'm not naked, Sophie Jane. I'm wearing clothes. I'm not naked. Until recently, my Pokemon TV stop point was the same as WTF moments. Now I've finished as the Johto region. How the hell did it take them 3 seasons for the region? Because they were biding their time, basically. You know what I mean? I don't know what you mean, Sophie Jane. I'll never know. Close enough. Close enough, Amanda. You sound very happy about it, as you should be. Hope everyone likes their intro message. Functionally naked. Peggy the dog from Deadpool and Wolverine is going to be at Fan Expo Canada. That's kind of baller. I'd love to form a union circle with my best friend Liam. I mean, shockingly, I actually feel alright about my body today. I blame the squats and deadlifts today. Mate, deadlifts are so much fun. I fucking love deadlifts. Bruh. I mean, honestly, guys, don't feel inadequate because of me, because that'd be silly. Feel inadequate because of guys that are handsome and fucking jacked, like Steve and Black Boy Lost. And, like, professional wrestlers. I'm working, but I'm not at the point I want to be on. You know what I mean? I don't think you worded it terribly, Liam, to be honest, but I think some people got the gist. I need to clean this G Fuel shaker because I've just remembered this is the one Sophie caught a moth in the other day. Because, you know, you use what's nearby. Here's the hex bar for deadlifts as I have scoliosis. Ooh, fair play. 3 followed shinies in 4 days and all 3 have fled. Taser, mate. Can you just fucking get a shiny? What you need to do is you need to Google the right process. Are you throwing food for it, or are you hitting it with a rock? I just want to be half as pretty as Sophie. Sophie is, without a doubt, the most beautiful creature on the earth, and we should count ourselves lucky that we even get to see her. You know what I mean? That's what I do. Build each other up instead. Yes, we can do. Build, lads. How about you just don't shiny hunt in a safari zone? Yeah, you can get shiny Riolo in this game, mate. Far easier. Probably get it easier in Pokemon Go just by walking. We're in Medali! I hate that I know that just from the fucking Pokemon Center. Someone's got a spot of the tism. Or he's played the game for nearly 4,000 hours. Oh god, how many hours has it been? We'll find out in a minute. The Shiny Pampor and Pansear today? Jesus. With no event on? That's fucking wildly wildy. Wait, you don't mean in Go, do you? I'd like to make a sandwich. Let's get cooking. So, for Psychic... Well, it doesn't matter with this Liam, does it? This Liam just brings, like, anything droppable. And salt. And then this Liam brings onion. That's the one. And then salty and spicy herba. For free. I know, Infamous, I know. But if you want to pay for something, you know, spicy site's up. Try not to be too direct about it because, you know, TOS. But, you know, if you know where to look, you know where you'll see. Friend Safari. Oh. Friend Safari's banging. That was a good shiny hunting method. It was just encounter things in Friend Safari. I don't think it's on... Oh, no, it can't. You can get through there, I think. I thought it was socials. Thought it was. Maybe Nightbot's asleep. Maybe you're an idiot, Liam. I mean, that is probably the reason. He's having a look. Oh, no S. No S. Social. I can change it to socials if you think that's better, because it probably is, to be honest. For future, I'll change it to socials. Know what I mean? Yeah, that's valid. You know what? That's very valid, Kaylee. Your feedback has been received and is being taken on board. Thank you very much for your contribution. I appreciate you. Pat on head. Good girl. Good lass. And I'll even do it on Twitch as well. Imagine being social. Mayapod's here! Hello, lad. Riolu isn't in Go Eggs right now? Fuck Pokemon Go, man. They ruined the eggs, man. I swear the other day from a 10k egg, I got fucking Lapras, which is good. But then you're like, oh, look, here's Kamala for the millionth time. Fuck Kamala. Nobody wants Kamala. Kamala sucks. Although, don't say that to my friend Costa, because I think Kamala's like his favorite Pokemon. Man's prepping a Reg H team. What you cooking? And why has it got Sneasler on it? Why has it got Blood Moon Ursaluna Assault Vest with Terra Fairy Moonblast? Brought out his customer service voice and ended with good girl, just the way you like it. Kamala Harris. No Sneasler or Ursa. That's wild. No, it can't be wild, team. Because he's a trainer. Oh, yeah. Eggs hatched 3 12k eggs and all Vullaby. Oh, and at that point, you're just like, come on, mate. Want a bit of variety. This isn't even the outbreak, you fucking dope. Oh, yeah. Is that my Raichu? Yeah. What's wrong, Amanda? Look how attentive I am. I'm always checking up on people, making sure they're all right. And they never are. And that's just the kind of stream I run. Fuck off, Knackle Stack. Doesn't that sound horrible? Looks horrible. Oh, look, let's make Lairon, but shit. Pokemon Quest Lairon. Disgusting. Say there is a Pokemon I like. There's a decent substitute for Chi-Yu. Houndoom! Bro's using Houndoom. Houndoom's a Dark and Fire type. And gets Overheat. And gets Flash Fire. I love Sunny Day Whimsy with Eruption Typhlosion. Because, hang on. Oh, it's not. Because my, what do you call it? My Illumise loves that. There we go. Tailwind Sunny Day Murkrow. Oh. Damn. Where's the music? Well, apparently this area just doesn't fucking have music. Pokemon, what's wrong with you? Why'd you make some areas and you're like, wouldn't it be cool if this area was silent? How am I going to spot this fucker? That's my secret. You're not. You should put the image on screen so you have an image on screen. Oh yeah, what if there was an image on screen? I have one. Muscle. That's a Bulbasaur, mate. I'm not being funny, but that's a Bulbasaur, mate. You should change that because that's a Bulbasaur, mate. All right. Mate. There you go. Flittle. Easy to spot. Hello, Dead Pop. How you doing? Kicked him right in the knuckle stack. Right in the ghoulies. Every Flittle from far away looks like it has a little flash of green on it. Drive home now. Back in like half an hour. Drive carefully. You name my shiny Simisage Broccoli. I mean, that's a very appropriate name. He do be broccoli. This could be a Pokemon soundtrack, probably. It does annoy me. They refuse to let me finish the Sinnoh and go. What's missing from the Sinnoh? Is it just Arceus? One of the pros of this weather is washing dries quickly. That's true. And as a regular laundry person, I feel that. Because that's one of the downsides I found with going to the gym. Is I've gone from wearing, you know, one outfit each day, maybe 2 outfits at a push, to at least 2 outfits most days. So shit piles up. Although if your shit piles up, go see a doctor. Oh yeah. Give me that Flittle. See, I thought that one had a bit of green on it and it didn't. I need 2 of these fuckers as well, technically, because I need a Spathra as well. Maybe I'll have Spathra on your face if you like. Laundry increase is the worst. But the muscle increase is minimal, apparently, yeah. Honestly, when I get... To be fair, when you get back from the gym, Liam, that's when you've got your pump on. When the pump drops, you're like, oh, this is what I really look like. 2 sets of work uniforms most days, then add a Chris to the mix. Your chances of doing the washing quickly, drastic go down. Where is that one?
Your chances of winning drastically go down.
There we go. I want my muscles back, and you'll have them back tomorrow. You just need to do 1 Pilates today. I don't think you can just do 1 Pilates. I don't know how that works. Shit piling up with me after surgery and can't use the bathroom for 3 days. Oh my god. No wonder you're in pain. Fucking hell. You promise? I don't make promises. I break them. That's not true either. Well, I never said I was honest. I wish wild I am in the UK. Oh. Oh, don't give us music while there's a battle on, you friggin' nonce craft. I love when music goes over itself. Disgusting. You actually need to play Legends Arceus now? Is it because you don't have a Tornadus? Or is it because you don't have a Hisuian Typhlosion with minus attack? Do you have any Hisuian Typhlosions in Go? How many Flittle have you killed? I have no idea. Because we're still on the notifications of the outbreak is dispersing. The bubbles are melting. What's he after? Held off so long, don't leave me. Oh no. You almost made it 3 years. Maybe I'll do a cheeky picnic reset. My brain is melting. My whole body is melting. Guessing there's no way of getting a Hisuian form in Scarlet anyway. No, there ain't. Unless you send it in from Pokemon Go. Oh boy.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I've got nothing left.
Lizard.
We're just innocent men.
Hisuian Typhlosion's in go, yeah. Done taking notes now to enjoy stream. Yo, Ian Beale, go. How you doing, Khan? What's happening? Lizard, like, no way home. No way home, May. Amphibian Beale, if you will. Hey! Amphib Ian Beale.
Just normal men.
Hey! Thank you, Scotty May. Thank you, Scotty May. Reminding us the truth. It's innocent, man. Now, maybe, I kind of need to... I don't want to waste the sandwich too much, but I kind of have to because I need my notifications to come up. This is why you shouldn't do 100 resets. You alright, Jason? I mean, Jason, you didn't really give Metapod a lot of time to respond. And you didn't at him. Raw was incredibly boring last night. It seemed very, like, by the numbers. You did the other one, so I had to do it. Valid. Do it for the vine. Yeah, that's a nice bunch of flittle. What happened to not killing too many? Well, I'm here now. Who's Amir? Yeah, let's do a cheeky picnic. Roxy vs. EO was good, so was the main event. Everything else was meh, yeah. Although, maybe we'll get an Asuka heel turn. That'd be nice, because Asuka needs a bit of freshening up. I'm juggle looking and go, loading up my Switch and watching stream. Brev. One story at work as you were doing the lizard thing and almost cackled out of nowhere. They would have thought I'm insane. I mean, they've met you. Do they not already think that? Way! Lads. This song is shit. Bailey needs the heel turn. Oh, mate. Imagine Bailey and Asuka being actual bastards. I love it. I love it already. I love it so much. Okay, let's just... thought that was a shiny and it wasn't. Fucking goddamn. All those flittle. And not a single jobby. Liam... Still doesn't think I'm in a flittle outbreak. Good long gone. I thought it was definitely missed. No, you silly Billy. You can out on mobile, but it's weird. Boom, 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 boom. Your dad's name is Mr. Jesus. Is it? Oh, hang on. Oh, that was a nice message someone sent me. Great to see the site up and delight to finally be able to simp to you with money, mate. Eggplant emoji. Oh, people are very sweet. Resign Carrion. Let him host Night of Inversion. Make everyone on the roster switch alignment. Mate. I am convinced Karrion Kross's release is a work. I think it's going to be part of an episode of WWE Unreal Season 2. There's going to be an episode about tricking the fans. And it's going to be Rollins' fake injury. And it's going to be Karrion Kross's fake release. That's what it's going to be. So I think he's quietly under a special contract. And he'll be, quote unquote, rehired sooner rather than later, but it'll be a shock thing. He's just going to fucking turn back up and, like, destroy whoever's the champ at the time. Hello, Levi. How's it going? It's warm, mate. But other than that, I'm alright. Ever since watching Unreal, which I'm really sad. I thought it was 6 episodes, but it turns out it's only 5. After watching Unreal, I don't trust anything. I sort of Drew McIntyre Punk heel turns where she's spitting facts and not really a villain per se, but more so I feel disrespected by everyone. That would be good. Definitely could be. I feel like post kayfabe, they can't lose now. Fired R-Truth. No, we didn't. It was a work. Oh, yeah, yeah. They literally just make the fucking kayfabe up as they go along now. Where they're like, we weren't responding to a backlash when we fired Truth and rehired him. We were going to do that all along. It's like when they do documentaries about the Yes movement and they try and make out like, yeah, we deliberately got fans riled up so that they started chanting for Daniel Bryan. That was always the plan. We definitely didn't just want to push Randy Orton like always. No, don't be silly. We knew what we were doing. And you're there like, bruv. Rollins' injury has made me question everything they do. Yeah, right? I don't know if that's good or bad for them. The fact that now anything legit happens, I'm going to be like, that's clearly a work. Zoe Stark snaps her fucking ankle live on Raw. Nah. Nah, I bet she was stood up later, just having a laugh. Got another leg. No, but get well soon, Zoe Stark, because good lord. Don't have legends with me? Oh, Metapod. You need virtual game cartridges. Yeah, Sky versus Roxanne Perez was a fantastic match last night on Raw. That was the we were saying, me and Citrus earlier were saying, like, that was the match of the night. But that's not saying a lot because Raw was a bit mid yesterday. Type along best on touchscreen ain't for me. I need BlackBerry phones to make a comeback with a full QWERTY keyboard. But you have a full QWERTY keyboard. Easy for me to say. On your phone. Zoo Typhlosion was raid only and go. Yeah, no, yeah, it was. So if you haven't caught one when they were in the raids, then you ain't going to get one. Was it easy for you to say? I mean, that was the joke, wasn't it? You fucking lovely person. Free content creator, Santa's app. Oh, I know of him. Said, and I love this, someone's leg can fall off, and he'd be like, so when are they going to reattach it? Yeah. Hey, I mean, Zach Gowen wrestled in AEW the other week. The other week. It was months ago, Liam. But he did. I saw it. But sadly, he didn't come out to his proper music. Out of my way! Like, Tony Khan should have paid Seether. Didn't you rate all the marks in this game? I did, yeah. I did indeed. I've not got around to rating all the Charlies, though. Just the marks. See what you really meant. I said what I really meant, Amanda. Get on your knees. Apparently the Naomi injury is legit. I hope she doesn't have to relinquish the title. Oh, that would be fucking awful. She just got a proper big break. I remember you. You're hilarious. Hey, I like being remembered. How's your day treating you, Jake? Whack. Let's see if it doesn't feel right using something that was given. Probably sounds weird. No, Metapod, I totally get that. You know, when I'm like, I need this Pokemon for such and such a tournament. And people are like, oh, yeah, I could give you one of those. And I'm like, I want to have caught it, though. Okay, now we found an outbreak of Flittle. That's good. So the notifications are catching up. There's that Knackle stack we killed. Oh, I mean, to be fair, that's not a bad shout, Metapod. Catch a Cyndaquil in Scarlet and Violet. Send it to Jason. Jason puts it in Legends and evolves it. Then sends it back to you. It'll have your trainer number. It'll have your original trainer name, I think, and stuff, won't it? Should do. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you could do that on yours when you've got Legends with you. Yeah, so you could just, I suppose you could just get the Cyndaquil ready. Get it, like, hyper-trained and shit. Get it up to level 50 or whatever. And then just evolve it when you get home. Bow, bow, bow. How many shiny alphas do you have? Oh, I don't work in alphas anymore, sweetheart. We work in jumbos. And in jumbos, we got 2 boxes worth of jumbos, but that's not including all the ones that are in Pokemon Home. Oh, but shiny ones? Oh, I don't know. 2 or 3. I don't count them. Now I've got Electros. That is a shiny jumbo I have. Hello, Steve. How you doing? Has anyone seen any notifications on these Flittle yet? Soon. How's your day treating you, Steve?
In here, granted, it does smell.
Hey, Jake, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on launching your new cooking website. Thank you. Absolutely. All of the spice. Not buying a digital copy after I pre-ordered Metal Gear. That's valid. Yep. You're going to get the croc suit. I want to see those wholesome home meals. Yeah, but, you know, that website's only for fans, really. Actually, Amanda, I didn't think of that. That's very smart. It's good to know what you think of me. Whee! Which Mania event was worse? Cena vs. Cody Mania 41 or Cena vs. Miz Mania 27? Wasn't Cena and Cody at Mania 41 fine? Like, I don't think it was bad. Cena and Miz Mania 27's pretty bad. Like, not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking awful. Oh! I remember this song. It's the weird one with loads of yelling at the end. Even though it's supposed to be an instrumental-only track. Part of the instrumental is just some weird people yelling for some reason. And it used to piss us all off. Oh yeah, Travis Scott ruined it, but that didn't mean the match was bad. Like, I'm assuming you're young, Levi, but do remember, if Cody and Cena put on quite a decent match, quite a pretty good, you know, a good like 7 out of 10 match, and Travis Scott comes out and fucking gets involved with it and nobody wants him there, it doesn't mean the wrestling was bad. It just means the storyline was dumb. Hello, Sabster, how you doing? Okay, so we might have killed too many Flittle because it said they're definitely getting lower, so I need to make sure I don't kill any more, basically. Those are the wonderful sounds of Derby. There are no wonderful sounds in Derby, except for when Sophie climaxes. That's beautiful. It's like a siren song. I'm 31, I ain't that young. Well, there you go. You should know better then. Take a regular Typhlosion, give it a blunt. I mean, it's a ghost type, so someone's already given it blunt force trauma. Am I right, lads? Is that the one where Travis Scott was just eating his food truck dinner in the ring? Yeah, and then he clobbered Cody Rhodes and perforated his fucking eardrum because he's shit at wrestling. Because, you know, he's not a wrestler. Hello, Key Blast, how you doing? Only 27 bad as a whole. It's at Taker vs. Triple H, no hold barred. Yeah, like, Taker and Triple H aren't going to put on a bad match, but the rest of the card was Was that the WrestleMania with Snooki? And most people were like, what is a Snooki? And then when Snooki was in the ring, people were like, what is that? Thanks for asking how you been. I've been bloody warm, mate. That is what I've been today. It is heaving. Heavingly warm. And silly Liam decided to do shiny hunting at an outbreak in a place with no music. Silly boy. Silly, silly boy. Wait a minute. Oh, it's not. Hello, darling. You back? Who's pregnant? Oh! You got me a crunchy protein bar, white chocolate raspberry, 15 grams of protein and low sugar. I will say, if this is like any protein bar I've ever had, it's going to be mid as fuck. It's going to taste like it was supposed to be something, but just isn't quite it. So thank you. Because that's what that's... Yeah. Because that grenade bar I had the other day, it's like, I can see how this would be tasty, but it's just not hitting it. Yeah, oh, maybe. I mean, valid, Steve, but that's extra, mate. That was also Snooki at Mania 27, and Cole versus Lawler. Oh, God. Michael Cole as a heel announcer was, like, insufferable. Not in the, oh, what a really good heel way. It was the just shut up and stop arguing on commentary. Like, there was... Kids today will never remember. There was a time in pro wrestling where instead of calling the match and occasionally making the odd funny jab at each other, the commentators were actively feuding and arguing all night. It was fucking awful. And for what? It's fine. Like, you get past the initial, like, ooh, flavor, and then it's, there's the protein bar bit that just tastes of blank. Oh no, I've had way worse. People who eat protein bars, they get what I'm saying though, right? Like, you eat it and there's a little bit of flavor, and then there's just that protein bar taste that's just like, oh, fair play. Like, it's one of the better ones I've had, but it's still very much a protein bar. I love it though. Thank you. The last episode of Sleepocalypse and holy hell, I'm bawling. Oh dear. Again, enjoyment grenade bars. It might have tasted better because I was 3/4 of the way around Mudder. I mean, to be fair, I wonder if it's like with a lot of things where if you don't really like them, but then you eat them enough, you eventually get a taste for them. Which, when it comes to things like broccoli, it's bullshit. But when it comes to certain things that are a bit mid, you're like, after a while, you're like, ooh, I could have some of that mid. Protein is anything at best like 70% as good as the thing it's mimicking. Yeah, big time. Except for G Fuel protein chocolate shake, which tastes like a beautiful chocolate shake. Like, that's never had that mid protein taste. But then I guess shake's different, isn't it? And don't forget the anonymous Raw general manager storyline. Oh my god. It turned out to be Hornswoggle. Like, I make protein ice cream sometimes in my blender. It's pretty nice and very filling, but I wouldn't pretend it's as good as ice cream, yeah. Missed time cooking my steak. It went from medium to well done, and now it's ruined. Oh, mate. You gotta watch that shit. After all, remember the rule. When cooking a steak, pay attention because it's the taste that's at stake. We have high protein chicken bites at work. They're packed with protein powder. They taste like major butthole. Oh dear. When was the last time you tasted major butthole? Yeah, back when I was in the military, you know. There was this one major. F's in chat for Jason's dinner. Thing is, if I just ruined a steak and made it well done, I'd still eat it. Because I'd be like, it's still meat. I'll still eat it. What am I doing? I am Liam. Oh, yeah, good point. Okay, we've got 3 minutes till this fucking sandwich gives up on me. No sign of Shiny Flittle, but we've battered the outbreak, which is good. Slice it up and make a burrito. Ooh. Oh, what if I could bite into it? It's like rubber. Rubber. I hardly know her, but I'll give her a go. Yay. Yummy. Now we just have to investigate every flittle that exists in this general vicinity. Until one of them's got a bit of green on. Or 2 of them, Liam. We need 2. Oh no. How annoying is that? Protein iced coffee and iced matcha, and it's tasty as hell, but you can definitely tell it's protein, yeah. But hey, we need to hit those macros. Liam, you said you'd never be a macros person. I know, but I really like protein. I like what it does to me. Ugh. Ooh, it's a bit fucking warm though, isn't it? Like my steak cooked, not cremated. Valid. Valid. How you doing, Tarum? My brother is a well-done steak enjoyer. Today's his birthday and he's going out with his wife and getting steak for dinner, so rip to a lovely cut of steak later. Oh, no. One day he'll learn. think if Naomi's injury is real, they'll do Io versus Stephanie Vaquera at Clash, since both earned a title shot against Naomi. This will be the second time Naomi has lost title due to injury. Damn, don't get a reputation, Naomi. You're doing the best work of your career. But these things happen, that's the problem. Ewer. My night is ruined now. What? Really? You doing this? What? Oh, this is... You're trying to quote when Stewie said ruin instead of ruin. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that episode of Family Guy. It doesn't really work as well over text, I will say. But I get what you're going for, so do you know what? Let's congratulate me for recognizing it. Alright, just waiting to get off work. How are you? I'm fucking warm. Warm. It's like 87 Fahrenheit inside the office. I want to die. I don't want to die. I just opened a new revenue source, so I'd like to see how that goes, you know. Oh, that one don't even have a H. No, I want a steak. Yeah, same. Mom, this dinner's ruined my night. Yeah, I swear. It tastes like horse shit. Thank you, Metapod, for reminding me of that. Now I need to find it and send it to Marty. And I think I just saw a shiny flittle as I fucking opened the picnic. I actually want to check that because I do think there was one on the left-hand side of the screen. I will throw hands at your dad if there was. Fuck. Oh wait, he walked over there and he turned a bit at that point. Oh no, maybe I didn't. Only 4 shinies with 1 sandwich. Pathetic. I didn't have any shinies with this sandwich. What do you mean? And so I'm melting and missing my girlfriend. That's how I am. Oh, he's having a Johnny Crank. Dirty boy. I would never let anyone witness me doing that. Right. Poke portal. Unless they paid me. Way. Meant me 2 Cub Chew and 2 Snow Run. That's still good. That's alright, you know. That's better than having your teeth punched out, isn't it? Really? Hello, Smolive Oil. Hello, Sonny. I'm actually happy to be in a hotel for work. Oh, you got that air con. Got that air conditioning. We're trying to shiny hunt Smolive during a playthrough. It's not going well. Ooh, the early shiny hunt. You love to see it. We should do some spicy poses in Anaheim this weekend. I'm not in Anaheim this weekend. Can he do that? I'm not going to America during the Trump administration because fuck that for a lot. Hello, Fruity. How you doing, darling? What's happening? What's going on? Can't wait to get home to the good AC. The good Kush. It's from the dollar store. How good can it be? Liam, come suffer with us? No, I don't think I will. Also, I can't afford it, Brev. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. That's the one. Oh, shit. Music is back. There we go. Wow. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do. That's not bad. Air conditioning gang, rise up. Unlike the temperature where you are. Hey! Had 3 residents go to hospital today from falls. Oh, mate, that's terrifying. A good Kush, but maybe my CBD trying to get the brain running smooth again. Oh, damn. I wish my brain ran smooth instead of just being smooth. There's a guy over here in the US with a Trump-themed restaurant. ICE arrested him. It's really sad, but also like, the fuck. There's some people online who thought the Zoe injury was fake. They thought it was a way to have her lose because she had no chance to qualify for Money in the Bank. That's a weird one because, like, the only way you'd think that is if you didn't see her have her accident, which was in the middle of the ring facing the fucking hard cam. Like, You couldn't get a more obvious injury, like legit, if you tried. Well, apart from Sid that time. Trump burger. I mean, it's funny because where I'm from, in the United Kingdom, Trump burger means fart burger. Oh yeah, man, we're just going to fart burger. They got those stanky ass burgers. Honestly, do you think the US is just cooked? I don't think the US will die. I just think it'll become a dictatorship and you'll probably end up with your own internet. So it's nice knowing you all. Get those VPNs, baby. Yes. Might taste better, to be honest. Sounds like a vile burger on both fronts. You don't want a front Trump burger. A little queef burger. Never forget that queefs sound like angry horses. Good times. Onion and... Oh my god, I smell whatever Sophie's cooking and it's amazing. She's cooking pizza and it smells fucking delicious. I've had my dinner. I can't eat anything else today, but fucking hell do I want to right now. My lord. Oh, I can smell melting cheese. Good Christ. I've been lurking. Reminds me of the time I found an old Smash Bros player I used to follow posted a Trump burger on his profile. Never touched that profile again. Oh dear. Finally, on Twitter, people are posting about their favorite things about Sword and Shield. Oh my god. Are we finally through the ceiling? True terrorist dictatorship with the military presence of the US? Yeah. Liv Morgan should win the Rumble if she comes back. Face Tiffany Stratton or Roxanne Perez or Alexa Bliss. Just not Rhea again. I would absolutely love it if we got Liv versus Alexa. And if we got Alexa back to her proper gimmick. We're close with what she's got going on with Charlotte, but we need her to turn against Charlotte at some point. Ooh, we could kind of have. I think it's a bit stupid because I don't think Alexa would be the character to work for it. But you know this whole Charlotte and Alexa are tag team champions, but they're not friends, blah, 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 that old bollocks. It would be cool if Alexa turned heel and then beat the shit out of Charlotte while still being the champion and was like... They did kind of a... You know when Daniel Bryan and Kane used to say, I am the tag team champions? Because they didn't like each other. Do something similar to that where Alexa beats up Charlotte and then basically says, I don't need you anymore. I used you to get the gold. And now that I've got the gold, I realize I could just keep it on my own. And then she becomes like a solo tag team champion. Maybe give her a few handicap matches against like Maxine Dupree and Natalia where she just fucking dogs them. And then they force her to have a tag partner or something and it can be, I don't know, whoever. Bastion Booger. Vigorously applying for college in Canada. Vigorously. Remember, guys, if you want to see me do something vigorously, make sure you go to... Stop it. Imagine a feud between Alexa Bliss and AJ Lee. Oh, my God. The mic skills. Yeah, the mic skills alone would be on point. And so would I. Repo Man? No, not the doll. The Lily doll needs to go. I hate that she still comes to the ring with it. Because it's like... it still gives me the hint that WWE are like, you still think there's some mileage in this stupid possessed doll bollocks? I'm like, no. No, there isn't. Come on. We haven't had a Conjuring movie for years. We haven't had an Annabelle movie for a while. Just put the doll away. Stop it. Not mean. Where can we find Stop It? Or Smell of Oil? You don't know where to look? That's alright. Someone might be able to help you if you ask around. Exclamation mark socials might help. New Conjuring's out this month. Oh, there you go. That's a good shout. Ooh, that is a good shout. I still need to watch Weapons. I still need to watch Superman. I still need to watch Megan 2. I still need to watch my wedding video, which is 2 hours long. Hell yeah. We're going to watch that soon. If they ever have an Alexa Bliss skin in Fortnite, I want the doll as a back bling. Can you choose not to wear back bling in Fortnite? Because if they ever did an Alexa Bliss skin, I wouldn't want anything covering her ass. For polite and definitely humane reasons. My son has a very Hispanic name. We're all born here. I just don't want to chance it. I mean, if you're all born here, you should be fine. Just gotta... If you see someone wearing an ice shirt, just fucking run the other way. Weapons Together, Conjuring, and Jaws is my cinema this month. Jaws? Finally learned how to fix broken minis. No gluing them back together isn't a permanent solution. It's the same way I make blood effects, except I'm attaching limbs with cut up paper clips. Oh, fair play. Yeah, like little, use them as little rods, right? Jaws 50th anniversary. Damn, Jaws is 50. Blog site? What's a blog site? Wait, what? What did I miss there? Go where? Oh my god, I'm so behind. I just saw your new blog. Oh. He means my penis. That's what he means. Yeah, it took me a moment. I'm sorry, I'm not as clued up as you lot are. You're all smarter than me. Just a cooking site. Yeah, it's just a spicy pepper site, that's all. Everyone loves a spicy pepper. Do. Actually, I did want to calculate. What's the exchange rate these days? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not shortchanging myself that much then. Oh, I'm certainly cooking on it. All the best jalapeno recipes. Plenty of eggplant. Aubergine. I just saw that the Trump burger has a double patty option called the Trump Tower. So, the Fart Tower. Video of Liam eating a Carolina Reaper. IBS be damned, I'm all for the spicy recipes. Breh. Do. And I even edited a bit of Metromania today. I'm excited. Everything's coming up, Liam. Excuse me? Ooh, Kay's at the door. She finally got free of work then. Bloody hell. Oh yeah, she said she was driving home. That's a good point. Maybe you should remember the things people say, Liam. I don't remember the things I say. Which means in the Metromania vids. Funnily enough, no. Because the Metromania vids will be free. Everything is what? Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Very good, Smoliv. Yeah, no, that's an exit only, I'm afraid. We don't open those floodgates. I think Sami Zayn and Liv Morgan win the Rumbles next year. Sami Zayn would be nice, but I wonder if they've left it way too long to pull the trigger on that. Because, like, Sami Zayn feuds lately are just getting super samey. It's just like, oh, look, he gets beaten around for a bit. And then he just wins eventually. Oh, he's such an underdog. He gets beaten up all the time. And then when he has a match with someone, he just wins. And then we repeat for a couple of weeks. And then he moves on to someone else. It's just like, bruh. I need more substance. They should have struck when the iron was hot and had him win the Elimination Chamber. During the whole Bloodline thing. Bruv, how do you even see Shiny Flittle? YouTube on TV right now. Kay heard the comment about penis in vids and said, was that Jason? Ah, Jason's got a reputation. No customs currently, but never say never. I could comment about that, but... Is that joke run to the ground, the $600 kind? Ah. You quoting my site for everybody. Let's see how it is. Just 8. I was going to make a joke then about eating and leaving no crumbs. Why do some of them, just because they have a bit of shadow on them, they look like a darker yellow, and I'm suddenly like, that must be the shiny, and it's just not. The shiny's not even a darker yellow. If anything, it looks a bit like a lighter yellow. But look for that green. That green and that brune. How we doing on the old... What's my name being brought up for? Oh, because Kaylee overheard someone mentioning my penis, and Kaylee said, oh, that must be Jason. And then Jason said that it could be him, or you, or Rach, or Sophie Jane. That's what happened. Oh, see you later, Alex. Have a good one. Fit 4-way at Clash announced for the world title. Do you think Seth loses it this soon? No. Like, as soon as the entrants were announced, I was like, well, Jay's getting pinned then. Like, that's the problem. Like, the Jey Uso experiment definitely didn't work. I feel bad for him because he's a popular character, but the in-ring work just isn't there. So, like, his matches aren't particularly exciting. And I just think, yeah, he's in that Fatal 4-way to take the pin. LA Knight's in that Fatal 4-way so that he gets that main event rub from Punk and Rollins. And Jay's there to eat the pin. Like, Rollins will pin Jay. Like, I would almost put money on that. Like, when I do, you know, when Wrestle Talk do their Wrestle League thing on their app, I'm going to put in my predictions, I'm going to put that match as my Joker pick. Because a championship match is worth 2 points. And a Joker pick doubles the points, so that's worth 4 points. I wish I could double my points by saying who takes the pin. Because Rollins is pinning Jay. That's what's happening. Hot as hell in the house. In your defense of what? No one's home tonight? Door open and fruit had nothing on. Oh, mate. Fixer, it didn't happen. Whey. Never defend yourself for being naked. Sorry for being nude. Unless someone's trying to fight you for it, in which case, you know, at least get a shield. Get this man a shield. I'd like a shiny, please. This is LA Knight's 4th world title shot. He had 2 against Roman, 1 at Crown Jewel, 1 at Rumble last year, then last week on Raw. This is true. I don't think they'll pull the trigger just yet. It'd be cool if Knight was the one that beats Jay. Not Jay, beats Seth eventually. That would be cool. But I feel like they need to do like a final blow-off of Seth and Punk's kind of rivalry. Like, just get them to fuck off away from each other for a bit. And then you can slide LA Knight in to do the actual title change. Walk around the apartment naked, but no one's here to appreciate it. Oh, Steve, open your windows then, mate. Surely there's another apartment building opposite. Just wave to the people. You don't have to use your hands for that. Oh my god, where are all the flittle? It's gonna get hotter later. Whoa! Been doing Seth versus Roman at Mania, but that feud doesn't need the world title. Oh, I think I've seen Seth and Roman way too many times. I would really like Roman to be somewhere else during all that. Maybe finally give us Roman versus The Rock with no title. That's a money match. Being objectified. Oh, mate. I'm charging people to objectify me. It's great. Dollar, dollar, dollar. It's not that much dollar, to be fair. There's not many takers. So, voluptuous ass and swing... Man said voluptuous ass and swinging peen is what he said. Like Roman to actually be round a bit more. Yeah, do you know what I mean? I don't want someone that's only there like 12 times a year to be anywhere near the title picture, if we can help it. Like, Cena gets a pass because it's his last year. But Roman... Also, I guess, are we transitioning into Cody versus Roman probably or something? Because, like... Because obviously, Cena having a feud with Piss Boy means that Cena's going to be away from the title picture. That's how they keep him away from that. But then Who feuds with Cody? Alistair Black. Oh, I'd take that. I'd take that action. Just have Alistair Black fucking step up. No man is ever truly good. Some office goss. My end. Colleague on my placement and I have been hanging out, flirting to keep the bird theme going. Let's call her Blue Tit. Let's call her Blue. Why not Blue? Right, you've been flirting with someone from your office. I honestly thought when you said office goss that it wasn't going to be you that's been flirting. Because normally when you say, I've got goss about the office, it's about some rando. Tit is incredibly important to the name. Oh, go on then. Did she get him out? Go on, love. Bonnie Blue. Now. Describe them, Jason. The mass shouts my name in chat as if she isn't sat on my lap. Lap. Maybe you were distracted by nudity. Oh yeah. Your dad's name is Brian, Bob, and Jesus all in one. Not my dad's name. Oh, that's nice. Been getting to that point. Really like her. She's funny, sweet, needs to talk to. I don't know what it is. Something feels kind of off, but I might be overthinking it. What feels off? She smokes cigars. Boom. Does it feel off because she's a co-worker? No, she just stinks of sour milk. Imagine. Why'd you ruin everything, Liam? Because I have the Midas touch, but in reverse, the shit touch. Everything I touch turns to shit. Sophie's the exception, not the rule. Ow. It's alright, I didn't need my fucking arm. Cheers, mate. Brev. Oh, a Sheen? No. I don't even think Shiny Flittle exists. Need to get back to these fish tacos. Is she talking about her vagina? I think she might be talking about her vagina. That's a reference to something that I've watched, but probably no one else. Is that a Rubik's Cube? We're not really co-workers, just on placement only for 5 weeks. Feel physically attracted, really like her a person. But think we've been talking about... Surely you know what you've been talking about, not you think. Oh, that is Rubik's Cube. When you said a Rubik's Cube, I was like, no, that's the Rubik's Cube. That's RubTube. That's BoobTube. That's Dummy. That's Potato. That's Knobhead. Hey! Thank you, Kaylee! Oh, cheese. I'll be honest, I clicked for the thirst trap. It's not a thirst trap! It's not, I'm being honest. It's 31.1 degrees centigrade with 39% humidity. If you need it in American, that's 87 degrees, 87.8 degrees Fahrenheit in this room. I'm fucking dying, mate. I would have a shirt on if I could, trust me, because I'm not feeling great. Is it pretty? Pretty. I know, it's warm, innit, mate? Can you give us a spin? Oh, well done. Good girl. And then, how you doing though, Asgel? What's happening? Oh, that's just a solid 4. Go on then, on your bed. Go to your bed. Oh, if I do this, right. Your bed. Your bed. Your bed, bed. On your bed. Go on. See if she can catch it. Lie down. Good girl. I think she fucked it, to be honest. Knobhead. Assuming that's a joke, Talon. 87 degrees, that's light work. Indoors? One Piece? Here after One Piece and a nap. One Piece! How you doing, Gizmo? How was your nap? Was it one of the good naps where you feel super refreshed and you're like, wow, I can enjoy the rest of my night now? Or was it one of the shit naps where you're like, I wish I hadn't put my head down now? Feel groggy, want to die, too warm. Hello, Ruskathy. How you doing? How's your day treating you? Bum, bum, bum. Come on, man. Flittle's a fucking hard hunt. My eyes, I'm going cross-eyed. Like, I got a lazy eye at the best of times, but this is fully sending me, like, fully boss-eyed. Boss-eyedness is a real illness. That's an underrated episode of IT Crowd, the Calendar Geeks one. Don't know what day of the week it is. Oh, no. I'm hoping Friday, but I don't think I'm that lucky. Good. Just finished Sword again. Trying to do Shield for exclusive at the moment. Ooh, nice one. Whereabouts are you in Shield now? Little is awful. Honestly, imagine how cute an Espathra pre-evolution could have been. A little baby ostrich with, like, frills. And they gave us a floating egg with a bit of a frill. We could have had a baby ostrich Pokemon that isn't Doduo, because that's an emu. But still. Fucking emu! About to say 87 degrees Fahrenheit doesn't sound that bad, but if it's in your room, that's that hot, then yeah, keep your show. Exactly, Mudkip. This is why I have to caveat it every time now, because I've learned that if I say it's 87 degrees Fahrenheit, people go, oh, bloody hell, I'm in Jamiroquai, Texas, and it's 90 degrees first thing in the morning, and in the afternoon it's even worse. And I'm like, no. That's the office temperature. It's like 26 degrees outside. I always get that wrong. It's not... I need to work out what it is outside. Outside is fine. Oh, it is 26 outside. So 26C in F. Outside, it's 78 degrees Fahrenheit. No biggie. But inside, it's what I said it was. I can't remember what I said now. 87? 87. We have the option to turn off event outbreaks, please. I'm not trying to find a bloody Cubchoo. Honestly, I know Joe very much swears that the event outbreaks are always additional outbreaks. They're not replacing any of them, but I always feel like the event outbreaks are replacing shit. In the cute dog. Oh, wait. Would wish the weekend consider how many scary warnings I keep seeing of YouTube using ID thing. It's literally everywhere, and it's not doing my anxiety well at all. Evil, yeah. Fucking security shit is wild. It's not about protecting kids. It's about getting every person on Earth's fucking personal information. Which is funny, because they should just go to normal data breaches like all the other shit companies. You open a window. Oh, sweetheart, the window's open. You think I'm sitting here with the windows closed? It'd be even warmer. Texas Inside was amazingly chill. I bet it was. Let's see your Texas Insides. A tree emu Pokemon would be part fighting or part dark type. Yeah, true, they do want the smoke. From the looks of it, end of post game. I haven't touched Shield in a very long time. Ah, valid. Before we went to the Rumble last year, it was really good. Rome vs. Knight vs. Styles vs. Orton. Ooh. Do you think the one at Clash will be better? Rollins vs. Jay vs. Punk vs. Knight? No. Because one of the ingredients in this year's match, is Jey Uso. And sadly, there's no AJ Styles in this match. Or Roman. I think if you switch out Jay for Roman, or you switch out Jay for AJ Styles, boom, great match. Maybe better than the other one, because of Punk being in there, instead of Orton and his slow, methodical, just say his matches are fucking boring, dude. Yeah. Well, Orton certainly learned from trips, didn't he? I don't know if I got rid of Zamazenta somehow. It probably means having to replay the entirety of Shield. That is rough, especially when you've just played Sword. But yeah, sometimes... Have you got multiple user accounts on your Switch, maybe? Because if you go in Pokemon Home, you can look at other user accounts. Maybe, because I've done that before, where I've loaded up a save file of Sword and Shield, but it turns out all the Pokemon that I wanted were in a different user profile. Mudkip said, is it in your home? Oh, in your... Yeah, that's a good shout. Just check Pokemon Home as well if you use it. That'd be the first protocol, actually. Smart. That's a better idea. Is it hot in your house? Yes, it's 87 degrees indoors. That's a bit warm, innit? How you doing, though, Kara? Will I be seeing you at Knott's Local this coming season, Liam? You should be, yes. Because when the season starts up again, I'll start up again. I was like, damn, must be hot. It is. I would absolutely have a shirt on right now if it wasn't. At home, sadly. I know that much. Ah, fair. I got a Switch and a Switch Lite, so I'm able to play both at the same time. Oh, fair play. Went on Twitch, was like, he must be boiling. I am. I'm literally sweating buckets. Like, that kind of sheen around my collarbone is just like, that's just sticky, tacky, horrible. Just trying to advertise. Listen, I'm being really good, Amanda. And I'm not advertising that. I was like, Expose's Twitch crossover. Well, there you go. I don't even have to advertise. It gets said for me. Is that my current shield profile? Was a Gen 5 only run? Oh. Damn. Desk fan keeping going. Nice breeze. And too weak to dry my eyes out. Oh, that's handy. Oh dear. Let's see the shiny bring some joy. Yes, please. I would love to see the shiny. I'm desperate to find this bloody shiny. Because I need to find 2 of the fuckers as well. But to be fair, you could probably find an Espathra Outbreak, which would be arguably a bit more easy to spot. You know, here's a fact about me. I love your clever pun names. So when I saw yours, I laughed my ass off. It's so clever. Oh, thank you. I was really... When I first thought of it, I was genuinely so chuffed. Like, to all of the people that I was talking to about it, I was like, mate, have you heard of this name I've thought of? He's fucking mint. See you later, Gizmo. Please look after yourself. Drink loads of water if you fucked up from your nap. Very good, Steve. Took me a minute, and I had to say it slowly, but it's so funny. Xbox what? Xbox? Oh, Xbox. Oh, I see. Filthy. Filthy. Am I right to assume you're following that? You're one of my followers. One of my simps. I do love my simps. My family's house, I brought my Switch, and I've somehow left the control stick at home. Control stick? Wait, you've left the Joy-Cons at home. You've just got the screen. Huh? How does one travel with their Switch, but they only pack the screen? Surely not. Oh, you said more, but I said more after the nap, but I will. Hang on. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Only 2 of us in the office today. It's not done my stress levels any good. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Hell of a day. Oh, shit, bruv. And I bet it wasn't the fun one with you in the office. Yeah, fucking hell. But even then. I'm not. I follow you literally everywhere else, though. Oh, fair play. Fair play. But if you're that way inclined, you're more than welcome to follow it. But if it's not of interest, don't you worry. No simp. Can't believe it. Oh, that makes so much sense. Wait, was I talking to you the other day? I think I was talking to you on Instagram the other day. Yeah, okay. Nah, it's all clicked. Now it's all clicked into place. Yes. As soon as you said lesbian life, I was like, wait a minute. This reminds me of a conversation I literally just had. Sorry, Liam. I can only simp for free. That's all right. Helps keep the numbers up. Oh, it was Robin, but oh well. Oh, fair. I mean, I was going to say, when there's just 2 of you on, even if it is fucking Robin, it's like heads down. Fucking too much work to do. Yeah, you need some rest. Have a good sleep, lad. Tiny little shiny is barely different. It's going to be hard to find, but at least now more possible to find than, say, a tiny Pokemon like Flabébé. I would argue that Flittle is still tiny, but yeah, Flabébe's body is the smallest fucking thing going. Oh, 2 minutes left on a sandwich. To be fair, I've not done enough resets either. Who do you think is the greatest... What do you think is the greatest AJ style match of all time. Oh, Unbreakable 2005 Triple Threat. Samoa Joe, AJ Styles, and Christopher Daniels. The greatest triple threat match in the history of professional wrestling. There's no competition. Travel with only my Switch screen and a Pro controller because my Joy-Cons broke forever ago. Oh, okay, that's understandable. That's valid. Here we go. Oh, Steve. Oh, bloody hell, Steve. That's the clear winner. Yeah, exactly. One day I'll show Sophie that match. I can't believe I haven't. Just fucking mint. Five Shiny Flittle made me think of a cartoon flying saucer for some reason. Reminds me of those sherbet saucers. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know the ones you mean. The little, like, sherbet shell things. It's so annoying because the colours kind of blend together when they're far away and my brain sees a little bit of green. And then the closer you get, you go, no, that is just yellow still. It's still yellow and pink. One in the yellow and pink, one in the yellow and stink. Honorable mention style in the Cena Rumble 17 or 16. Oh, mate. No, Rumble 16 is when Styles debuted, so it will be 17, Styles and Cena. God, AJ Styles has been in WWE for nearly 10 years. That's fucking insane. I remember when he left New Japan, and everyone was like, oh my god, he's going to go WWE. No, surely he goes back to TNA. No, he wouldn't go back to TNA. He'll go to WWE. And we were all like, will he? Won't he? Is it going to happen? And then he fucking turned up in 2016. I can't believe that was nearly 10 years ago. Why did AJ Styles not have banger matches in WWE, like in TNA, especially with people like Nakamura? He had a banger match with Cena. He had some banger matches with Kevin Owens. He's had quite a few banger matches. It's just sadly, the ones you remember him for, like at Mania, are against Nakamura. And sadly, Nakamura was the problem in that match, I reckon. Because Nakamura turned up in WWE and just kind of went, oh, I'm getting that WWE dollar now, so I guess I can relax. Like, he was great in NXT, and then the second he got to the main roster, he just almost stopped giving a shit. It's been that way ever since. It's wild. Don't forget AJ Styles versus Shane McMahon. Styles and Angle in TNA. I mean, anyone versus Angle was pretty fucking good. We're looking for a flittle with pants. Basically. Wait, which one's the yellow? The yellow is the shiny and it's the regular. So that thing down there is the difference. I need to make a new sandwich now. Styles and Orton WrestleMania 35 is a good match? Yeah. And I'm not even the biggest fan of Orton's matches because, like, he does the Triple H style of match where it's like, if I go really slowly, that makes a good match, right? And you're like, no. Smash or pass with mates over Pokemon gals. I hope it was the Pokemon gals that are definitely canonically over 18. Because that's wild otherwise. Sonya was S. Sonya is fine. Because Sonya is based on one of my friends. I know that for a fact. Because when my friend Lebuiza, Lou Akosh Chromie, VGC commentator, was doing some work for Pokemon, they did like a trainer... I can't remember what it was called now. It was like a trainer school kind of thing. For the young'uns. And when she was there, one of Pokemon's art directors or someone was there. And she was wearing an outfit very akin to what Sonya ended up having as her outfit. And obviously she's long hair, ginger as well. And it's there like, it can't be a coincidence. Sonya has to have been inspired by our friend Lou. So that's fine. Put her in your smash or pass. We all know what the answer is. I mean, you told us, but still. Styles vs. Paul should have been better than it was. It was good, but I think it was missing more oomph. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe AJ still had a little bit, why is this guy here in it? It was. I automatically shoved all the kids in hell no. Good. Such as it should be. I need to fill up my drinkle. And have myself a tinkle. And then I shall return. And even though it sounds completely alien, the Brits in chat will understand I'm also making a nice hot cup of tea. So, back in a more. Don't cry. I'll be a few minuten because kettles don't boil instantly. Although with how warm it is, it should. Burb. This is the weirdliest happy music. Is that a thing people say? Weirdliest. The most weirdly happy music. There we go. This is a PlayStation controller, Liam. You're playing on a Switch. Good point. I fucking hate that. It needs to stop. It needs to stop. Sonya definitely, in my opinion, the biggest smash in Pokemon history. Sophie won't be happy with me because of Cynthia being a... You passed on Cynthia. Damn. Damn. Why'd you pass on Cynthia? Music gave me Mario vibes. Definitely big Mario vibes. Definitely. Has the temperature gone down yet? Can I put my shirt back on? Please. Thermometer. Oh no, it hasn't gone down at all. Ugh. Yay. Let's go. What did I miss then while I was making a lovely warm cup of tea? 90% because I grudge her how much she tortured me as champion. Do you know what? That's valid. As champions go, she's hardcore. You cannot take her lightly. I would like to get cooking too. Wait, what? No. Slow down there, champ. I want to make a sandwich. And then this Liam wants... No, not the basket. Oh my god, now you're on the table. Liam is on the table. I don't know why. Ruby in the doggo bed in this heat. Hey, she's chosen it. I don't make the choices. I don't make the cheese. You know what I mean? Okay, passed out. She still hasn't eaten. Okay. She probably passed out because she hasn't eaten. She needs to eat more. Go, gotta get some nutrition in it, you know? Onion and then salty and then spicy. Beautiful. Get off the table, Liam. It's alright, it can't be seen on here, so it's fine. Try you're hot, but you know you can get out of here because I hold grudges. That Garchomp, mate. Is it really feet on the table if you're standing on it? Although the table does seem to be wobbling a little bit, so maybe. Good point, I'll wake her up. She needs to eat, man. Girl's got to be healthy. Tasty. Let's go! I'm not feeling miserable in the heat. It's like when I'm feeling so much more anxious as the thing I mentioned earlier. Cute howling husky puppy videos cheer me up. Oh. When I'm feeling really sad, I like to go on YouTube and search for live puppy cam, which sounds like a weird sexual thing, but it's not. It's just like, it's like puppy nurseries, like, you know, like in breeding centers where they breed dogs and stuff. And it would just be the newborn puppies. Like, you can get ones of, like, Labrador puppies, ones of Border Collie puppies. And if you're lucky, you'll see them playing and stuff. And that's always really nice. I think there's giraffe cam as well, which is even better. All right, let's go back to our little flittle place and see what we can get. Mirror Smash definitely past Jesse and all the joys, except the Paldean one for some reason. Oh. All the joys. Not even the one from the Orange Islands with the tan. Love live puppy cams, the tiny babies squeaking and they grow up and sprint all around making grunts and growls they play. Exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah, everybody drink water. In that case, I agree with you and Liam. Why, what did I say? What if I... What? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lost over 1 kilo of weight this week? Oh, well done. That's baller. Congrats. That's like 4 pounds, isn't it? Forgot her name, but the hot chick from Kalos, Olivia. Viola. The photographer woman with the tank top. Everybody says smash to that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I thought you meant Olympia. I was like, Olympia's not for me. But Viola, for sure. I think Sophie said at one point she was thinking of, or maybe I can't remember if I suggested it to her or if I suggested it and she's also said anyway that she was going to cosplay Viola, but I was like, yes, please. What about Perrin? I don't believe Perrin's over the age of 18, I'll be honest. I'm convinced she's not. You know what I mean? Like, some people go, but she's a photographer. She has a job. And it's like, yeah, Pokemon trainers have a job at age 10. So I'm not convinced Perrin is older than like 15. So that's an abort mission, please. Know what I mean? And then we also go there. He likes Valerie. You know what? I'm not surprised. Yeah, I wasn't sure about Perrin's age. I put her in unsure. I made an unsure tier for all the people I couldn't tell, which is valid. A Pokemon trainer is technically freelance. They have to register as an LLC. Maybe. What's spot on the kitten cams? Ah, nice. As well as Manatee livestream with peaceful music. That's cool. They have them with ocean fish, water sounds, and music. Ooh, I do like stuff like that. Just nice. Keep you nice and calm. Lovely. Lovely. I know, right, Jason? Cynthia's right there, but apparently Kara over on Twitch said pass to Cynthia because of grudges. With a Melanie girl, valid. Kikui's wife? Oh, Professor Burnett, right? Tan and tank top. And because she had a baby, we can be very, very sure that she's an adult. Like B, but they're just confirmed old enough. I feel like I heard that B was like 19, but I don't know for sure. Poke-MILF? Oh my god. Pastor Cynthia, hoping strong champion. Increases the hotness. We stand a powerful queen, a boss. Some people don't like it when they get beaten by the powerful queen. I never thought I'd live to see the word Poke-MILF, but here we are. Karen, though, she's the only Karen I let speak to my manager. Fucking hell. I swear this outbreak doesn't exist. Which outbreak? This Flittle one? Or the one that you're in? You're in. That's piss. You know what's not piss? Finding shiny Flittle. It's really difficult. Oh my god. Oh, I need music. That's what's fucking wrong here. That's the one. I had to pass for Nimona. I love Nimona, one of my favorite characters, but her age is unconfirmed and you can't tell how long she's been in the academy. Yeah, you see, I had Nimona's age probably around 15, I think. She doesn't appear to be that much older than that. Cam for Lipples? Excuse me, True Green 7? Lipples? You looking for a Cyndaquil? Oh, that's the... Yeah, that one cave where you get Cyndaquil outbreaks. But it's not an outbreak. It's just you find a Cyndaquil. And then you leave. Can I ask you something pointed? I need it in England, mate. I need it in English, because I don't understand what you're trying to ask me. Oh, you don't want a separate cam for that, True Green? Oh. Can I be square? Just ask your question, mate. Like, it's always frustrating when someone tiptoes around a question. Like, just fucking ask it and either get timed out or don't, you know? You're either going to get an answer to the question, or we'll just be like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, let's just look at the... Okay, no, account age, fair play. Part of Arkham Knight, where it becomes a horror game. Oh, dear. I like that you put yuppie, which in the United Kingdom means a posho. You're sleep deprived. Nimona and Sonia are besties. I always assume they're roughly the same age. Oh, yeah, you're on about Nessa. Yeah. Silly Billy. Play safely, and let's say Agatha is the hottest character in Pokemon. I mean, she definitely stroked the oak, didn't she? Look at all those chickens. These aren't chickens, they're Flittle and they're fucking rubbish. How you doing though, Ron? How's your day treating you? Oh, this person's trying to do memes, I think. But sure. I think they got, so I think they've asked that because obviously Broman's on about Arkham, which makes people think of Batman, which makes people think of Gotham. So he's gone, oh, Gotham sounds like Gotham. If you're like, sure. Officer Jenny is ageless, eldritch entity like Nurse Joy. Scary. Just read, apparently Nintendo made a legal warning to Marvel and DC because the Deadpool logo on a cover of a new crossover looks like a Pokeball. That's gotta be bollocks. Jokes are exhausting. Jokes aren't exhausting. What's exhausting is like when people think random equals funny. I was unfunny once, then I woke up from my nightmare. Because like some people, I've been there, mate. I've been 14 once, and back when I was 14, one of the things I found fucking hilarious was, hey, if I say something that doesn't really make sense to one of my friends, and they go, what? And then I don't explain, and then I say something else that's completely irrelevant, they'll be so confused, and it's so funny to confuse people, and it's like, once you get older, you just go, it's really boring. Know what I mean? That's the vibe I'm getting here. If I say a bunch of random things, they'll get confused. That will be well funny, but if anything, it just makes people bored. Because they just go, oh, you're not actually here to have a conversation with any of us. You're just here to fail at being funny. Shit, it's rough. But woken up to stroke the oak. We told her not to do that to you. We told her not to stroke the oak. That's not an adequate way to wake someone up. It'll work, but you shouldn't do it. I found I have a minor hernia 2 days before I'm moving. Oh, shit. Is it because you lifted things, or is it... Or... Well, if you're moving in 2 days, you're about to lift things. So now you've probably been told that you can't lift things. Fucking hell. A minor hernia. How have you managed to get a child's hernia? Stop this. But big get well soon's in chat for Ron. Holy shit. Make myself look like a random word generator. Maybe someone will laugh. I literally don't know how it happened. It wasn't a sudden thing that happened while lifting something. Oh shit. Is it like an abdominal hernia, or... I didn't wrestle her awake in that sense, I promise. That's what you would say. Pokemon Smash have changed a lot because I'm older than most of them. Yeah, exactly. Skylar, except the art... And the concept art says she's old enough, so I was like, yeah, sure, Smash. The art says you're fine. You got to be careful, right? Yeah, big love to Ron. Friend of the channel, Ron. Wedding guest, Ron. Ah, boy. Joker, you remember him? The question mark guy? That might be a hallucination, but I'll make the real Joker roll in his grave. Oh. Thought it was intestinal pain, maybe infection, got a CAT scan. They saw a small groin hernia. Oh, Jesus. And is that something... Can that heal on its own, or is that a surgical thing? Or... Because that sounds horrific. Even a minor one sounds horrific. She just shook my shoulders and tapped my cheek a couple of times. Everyone's got their own technique, I suppose. Holy shitballs. Oh, mate. Can these things, like, usually surgery? Oh, fuck, dude. I mean, you've been on the phone with the health insurance being like, bruv, it's not urgent? Oh, well, that's okay then, I guess. As long as you're all right in yourself, though. And as long as you're able to get some kind of comfort, you know, from, like, painkillers or whatever it is. Eating tacos now. Got water to hydrate. Well done. I'm proud of you. Can we get pats on the back and pats on the head for Kaylee? We stand when a girl eats and hydrates. Jump scare got me despite knowing it. jump scare actually kind of... Mate, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Good lass. Oh my god, this outbreak is torture. Been yelled at for working late again. Shouldn't work late. It's naughty. Especially not on fruit night. Nothing to down with constipation, even though I'm not. They say perhaps the pain is something stuck since England, not the hernia. Oh. They found... That's such a strange turn of phrase. They found constipation. So, like, as far as you're aware, you're shitting regularly. But they're like, oh no, there's stuff backed up in here. That's wild. It's that lovely British food. He's got a full English stuck in him. That's crazy. Just when you think you know your own body, the doctors are just like, oh mate, you don't know nothing. Promise I won't work late again unless I'm being paid to. Yeah, definitely not unless you're being paid to. But even if you're being paid to, tell them to fucking stick it. Always get stomachache when traveling to England. Not used to eating that much meat. We do love a bit of meat over here. Pretty much every day there. Maybe next time you're in the UK, maybe once or twice, have a vegetarian option. Have a McPlant. To be fair, the McPlant is just fine. I've tried a McPlant, and it definitely didn't taste like a burger, but it was just fine. I don't know what you mean, Kaylee. Asia's picked up a huge spider. It's in his hand. We'll tell him if it doesn't get squished and thrown in the toilet, then he's out the house. There's the shiny! Finally! I only need one more, lads. I only need one more. How the fuck did I spot that? Oh, God, the music. The music's... Oh. There we go. Oh, fuck off. What if it does? What if it knows Memento? I love Mentos. Always have the Impossible Burger in, like, Burger King, never the beef patty. To me, it's the same. Ah! Yeah, boy! Okay, just one more, lads. Was it marked? No one saw. I didn't see. As someone who prefers veggie options, actual veggie, just not the biggest fan of meat, the McPlant is actually a really good meat alternative. Oh, there you go. How you doing, by the way, Emily? What's happening? What's happening? Where is it? There is it. Does it have a mark? No. What a piece of shit. And it's hasty. Anyone got a name for it? We should probably name our shiny, shouldn't we? Oh, yeah, there's that Bulbasaur. Oh, I meant to evolve that into a Venusaur, aren't I? Hello. Oh, it's level 67. Oh, nice. I must have caught it in Scarlet and Violet yonks ago. Oh, you fucker. Doing me like that. Thank you. Spiders. Of course, Australia has a spider that causes you to vomit, get paralyzed, dizzy, and cause the infected area to literally start decaying, necrosis. Well, that's terrifying. Failed a quick ball, but the next throw was a critical catch. Quick balls are timer balls now. Odd game. No, well, I mean, the next ball was a dusk ball, and it's nighttime. So it had the multiplier, because that's how a dusk ball works. More mean. Trapped it in a glass. It's huge. Ooh. It's a really good veggie burger. I think Aldi or Little Doon. It's probably the best veggie burger I've ever had. Holy shit. That's baller. Can we not talk about the horrible things like that in Australia? I'm going there next month. Sounds like a you problem, Rach. Hot take controversial. You'd pass Melanie. I can understand why some people would like Melanie. I don't see it myself, personally. There we go. That's nice. Did we have a name for a Flittle? It's a boy Flittle. Good, thanks. Just melting a little bit in the heap. Doing good. Finally got my shiny Regice. Oh, well done. After 10,000. Oh, my God. 10,499. Had the shiny charm, just bad luck. Oh, mate. Well done, though. Sure the giant spiders won't get you. Good, good, good. Heard way too many saying everything in Australia is out to kill you. Yeah. My advice, Rach, stay away from old folks' homes when you're there. Why is that? Because there might be black widows. Hey, get it? A bit, yeah? Careful there, Liam. Kangaroos are cute until they try and box with you. Swap out Oak for a younger option. Satoshi's mom, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, Mrs. Ketchum. Yes, please. Like Natasha Romanoff. Oh, if it's like Natasha Romanoff, go nearer. Scarlett Johansson. Yes, all of the yes, please. Video of a kangaroo being pushed through a fence. I like the video where, doesn't a guy like kiss a kangaroo on the nose and the kangaroo just looks at him like, what the fuck just happened to me? Or does he boop him? One of the two. Taser is liking its legs. Wait, I hope that's liking and not licking. Please don't lick spiders. They eat flies, and flies eat poo, which means by proxy, they also eat poo. Oh dear. Bugs on there enough for me to say a big nope. Valid. Valid. Could be your number one fictional smash. Isn't Rapunzel 16? My number one fictional smash. Oh, Tifa Lockhart. Easy mode. Easy mode. Although technically, you could argue that Alexa Bliss isn't really a person because she's played by Lexi Kaufman. So, fictional character, Alexa Bliss is up there. Rapunzel's in her 20s, 18 in the film. Oh, okay. That's fair. Just making sure. Mythbusters showed that poo lands on everything, even toothbrush in the bathroom. Yeah, yeah. Always shut the lid. Always close the lid. How are we doing on sandwich? 10 minutes. We find another shiny in the next 10 minutes, please, so I can never have to hunt Flittle ever again. But yeah, Tifa, absolutely. Because I'm not usually the type of person that would be like... Because some people have like full-on like infatuations with cartoon characters and video game characters, and I don't fully get that. Like, I can appreciate when a character is designed in a way that if someone cosplayed the character, they'd look fit. But playing like Final Fantasy Rebirth, almost every other fucking time Tifa's on screen, I'll sit there and think, fucking hell, they animated her to be fit as fuck, didn't they? Crikey. Future Trunks from Dragon Ball. Bro's named after a Speedo that's coming out later this year. Love Tangled so much I can recite the whole film. Oh, damn. In the start, when she's talking to Gothel about the stars, she says, Mother, I'm going to be 18, and then halfway into the film is the next day. Oh, fair play. I would argue that's still a little bit dubious, because that's like those weird ads that bots send in Instagram DMs of, she's just turned 18, and she started a spicy website. And you're like, that's not a way to advertise to me, sir. And the last FF treated us to Tifa in a bikini. Yes, it did. Here we go. Can I maybe have a little cheeky one of these? Yeah. Misa. I don't know who that is. Although, speaking of Mythbusters, I know this isn't a fictional character because this is a real person, but Carrie Byron from the B team in Mythbusters. Yes, please. Aren't two of the B team dead now? Because Grant Inihara, he had like a brain aneurysm. And then didn't the other guy die recently, I think? Oh, Liam, that's cultured. I'll check when the sandwich comes out. Tory. I don't remember his last name. I think his name was Tory. I swear he passed recently. Maybe. Misa from Death Note. Oh, I haven't seen Death Note. That's why I don't know her. Misa is Jar Jar referring to himself with a stutter. Very good. I don't know. Now I'm... I think just Grant. Tori is still alive. Is he? Why did I think he died? I know Grant definitely did. But no, he's alive. Yeah. He's 54. No, he's still alive. That's good. That's good. Okay, good. Panic then. Mate, he worked on Bicentennial Man. I love that movie. And for 6 years, I've been telling Sophie I'm going to make her watch that movie. And I never have. It's such a good movie. It makes me cry my eyes out. Oh, Jesse. Yes, yes. Jesse subbed for... That's it. Yeah. When Carrie Byron was pregnant, they had Jessie and she died. Yeah. Yeah, Grant was amazing. Oh... Fucking Pokemon Sleep Expert mode can fuck right off. Absolutely fuck right off, yeah. I already hate it. And am I right in thinking you have to buy one of those Expert mode passes every week? Because I'm not paying for one. I'll take the free one and then never use it again. Fuck Expert mode. Rosario Dawson as Ahsoka is hot as fuck. If we're talking about the Ahsoka live action, I'm definitely more of a... Obi-Wan's wife as... I can't remember her name now. Obi-Wan's wife as Hela Syndulla. What's her name? She plays Ramona Flowers. What the fuck is her name? Why is that gone? Oh my god, my brain! It's on the tip of my tongue. Shit. Mary Elizabeth Winstead. Thank you. Yes. Mary Elizabeth Winstead as Hera Syndulla. Hot. She was fit as fuck. She's hot at everything, man. Yeah, true. Can I have a fucking shiny, please? It's been like 4 minutes since I last had a shiny. It's actually been like 6 minutes since I last had a shiny. Jessie died at 39 in a jet-powered car accident. She died as she lived. Absolutely respect that. That's terrifying, though, isn't it? That nearly happened to Richard Hammond. There's an expert mode Pokemon Sleep. How does that even work? It's harder to level up your Snorlax for the week. Like, normally, with how leveled up I am in Pokemon Sleep now, normally by the end of Monday, I'll be in, like, Ultra 4, maybe Master 1. But right now... It's the end of Tuesday, and I'm barely through Basic 4. It's horrible. I have seen Scott Pilgrim Takes Off. I very much enjoyed it. I was kind of hoping it would be like a longer version of the movie storyline, but I like what they did with it. Scott fumbled that woman hard. How could you have Ramona Flowers and fumble it last minute? I mean, wasn't the whole point of Scott Pilgrim to kind of show that they weren't really compatible? No Scott Pilgrim anything spoilers, pretty please. Oh. I mean, the movie is, like, fucking wonderful, though, and you really need to watch it, because it's our boy. Why have you forgotten his name? Don't say Michael Cera, because I'm on about the director. It's, like, literally one of my favorite directors. Why can't I remember his name? It begins with an E? He directed half of Ant-Man. He directed Hot Fuzz. Fuck, what's wrong with my brain today? It's warm, that's why. Edgar Wright, thank you. Oh my god, what's wrong with me today? Yeah, Edgar Wright. There we go. Yeah, Edgar Wright. Like, you know all the good stuff in Ant-Man? In the first one? That's Edgar Wright's editing. That's Edgar Wright's, like, fucking style. And then all the shit bits in Ant-Man 1, that's Peyton Reed. Peyton, yeah, whatever his name is. Yeah, the director. Oh, no, Scott Pilgrim, like, the actor, was Michael Cera. Shouldn't it then always be struggling since you are hot? Very good. I kind of understood that. Of course, I understood it from the Ant-Man mention. Yeah. He directed the top half of Ant-Man and Peyton Reed directed Waist Down. That must be why they've been shite since the first one. In Peyton Reed's defense, I enjoy Quantumania. I really enjoy it because it's the first comic book movie in a long time that doesn't feel like it's being made to be in a real gritty version of the world we live in. It was nice to have one that actually appears to take place in a fucking different world. But I know other people didn't like it, and that's fine. At least they made a movie purely for me. It is silly, and that's what I want in a comic book movie. I hate when comic book movies are gritty and grounded in reality. I'm there to forget reality and have a fucking belly laugh. Him and Michael Vaughan are my top two early 2010s directors. What would Michael Vaughan have directed that I know? Hello, Rawny, darling. How you doing, by the way? Congrats on a year of your marriage, mate. Enjoy the film. I just didn't like how it stood in the MCU, which is valid. Because they were like, hey, here's Kang. Bye, Kang. Vegans being super science and fully grown adults fitting in small-ass bags. Oh, I love Scott Pilgrim. Hello, Cairo. Oh, we did Kick-Ass and Kingsman. Oh, my God, yes. Anyone that hasn't seen Kingsman, fuck this stream. Go watch Kingsman. Don't watch the weird prequel-y one that was really shit, but watch 1 and 2. I think remove Kang and Quantumania would have been better. Ooh. Yeah, Kingsman. Just the choreography alone. Great fucking movies. Just ignore The King's Man, which is like... It's the third movie they made, and I feel like it really damaged the franchise because it was just boring. You're telling me Universal Threat is beaten by Ant-Man after he's boasted about how many Avengers he's killed before this absolute bollocks? I mean, to be fair, aren't there lots of stories where boastful, overpowered villain gets defeated by superhero that he underestimates? Because, you know, that's what I saw in Quantumania. Where am I going? I'm going to Fly. My thing with realistic comic book movies is I don't dislike them, but I prefer when they're not grounded in reality yet deal with serious subject matter. Like pissing in bushes. No. Hello, Corey. How you doing? No, I'd rather watch the stream. Yeah, filthy bitch. Right. Union Circle, which means there'll probably be music back. So turn that shit off, Grandpa. Leave Kang to be introduced in Loki. They probably should have done. I mean, Marvel's big problem, and I don't know if they're... I mean, I think they'll still make a lot of money with the upcoming movies, but I don't think they're ever going to make as much money as they had the potential to, purely because they did way too many TV shows. And there were some TV shows, Hawkeye, Falcon and the Winter Soldier, that should have just been movies. If done at all. Like some of those shows, like WandaVision was great as a TV show. Loki was great as a TV show. They should have left it at that. Not what I mean. Confirm when we piss, a piss meter slowly goes down, appears above our heads, and announces some of our actions. Don't, because that reminds me of those fucking Earth server videos on YouTube Shorts, which is fucking amazing. Low ping players have just had a massive buff in the new Earth update. Server admin Kia Starlin, I fucking love those videos. I think Ant-Man was the best choice to introduce the next saga, and that wasn't the right place to start a new series. It was really weird to do it in Ant-Man 3. I'll give you that. All right, Toast, how you doing? I couldn't even see the code. Well, yeah, because I'm offline.
In here.
So you wouldn't have been able to
granted,
join anyway.
It does smell.
I'm just hanging out with my best mate Liam. Thanks for the follow, though. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just getting a quick sandwich going from my best mate Liam, and then he'll fuck off. So don't worry. How are you doing? How's your day treating you? It's all right. The other day I had the wrong screen up and I couldn't see the code, which was fucking brutal. Couldn't even see my own code. I didn't like that. I didn't like that buffer then. What is this? Switch 1? Done with all my hunts? Oh, damn. All of them. All of them? All of them? Being bullied for my Agent Whiskey quote obsession. May, Agent Whiskey's badass, though. It's our boy Oscar. Not Oscar. It's our boy Pedro. I don't remember anyone today, do I? I love the Guardians of the Galaxy trilogy. Downside, I feel like you can't fully enjoy the third one separate from the MCU like the first two, because you need to have at least seen Endgame to fully understand some pretty major differences in the third one. Yeah, I feel that. That's the problem, is they are making... They have got it... Oh, fuck, this is not correct. They have got it to a point where I think casual viewers aren't as eager to watch Marvel movies now because there's so much homework to do. You mispronounced Daddy Pascal. I didn't mispronounce it. I literally misnamed him. You remember walking to your room, forgetting where you entered? I got ADHD. I literally... I do that daily. I do that hourly. Hourly? Do you say whoo while you do it? Yes. Am I in the same fucking picnic? Come on. Thank you. Make a sandwich. There we go. I'm on such little connection to the outside MCU that it felt strange how that's how they chose to start the new saga and introduce the new threat for the next 10 years in a film that went nowhere and had no connection to mostly anything. I mean, you say he had such little connection to the outside MCU, but like, he was the reason... He was the reason the time heist could happen, because he got out of the quantum realm, and like, he was in Civil War. Like, I'd say he was pretty there. It's cool to say he's not your favorite superhero. Read the next with Alien Bestie's wife. Hit me with that, and I hate the thought of it. I know, the person controlling just cancelled the command. I'm a fucking sim. I may be a sim, but I love my simps. Did I choose the wrong... Yes, you did. Oh, you fucked it up again, Liam. I have actually fucked it up for the second time. I mean, the third film felt unconnected. Oh, I mean, technically, that's because it was in a completely different realm, so it would do. But I kind of like that we got a movie that was fully in the quantum realm. Spider's missing. Mine's still in the same place. I will create this sandwich correctly at some point. At some point. Where's your shirt? It's not available right now because it's currently 30.9 degrees centigrade in here. If you need that in American, 30.9 C in F. The room temperature of this room is 87.62 degrees Fahrenheit. That's why I have no shirt. I'm very sorry. I cry every time. If it were up to me, it wouldn't be this warm and I'd have my shirt on and I'd feel way more comfortable, but it's too warm. Yeah, I do hate that Luis and that weren't in Quantumania, but I feel like if they were in it, it would feel weird and forced because it's like you've already taken the whole family into the quantum realm, so then actually having like Luis and everybody in there as well would be like, why have they also gone? I'm just super excited about Iron Man 3, but I just didn't like how it was meant to set up all these future MCU projects, but none of them even mention it. I suppose none of them mention it, because how many people who have been in MCU stuff since, like how many of the characters in the MCU since know what happened in the quantum realm? Apart from, like, Loki. Your gym sessions are paying off. You're lying, Richard! But also, aha! Aside from the Marvel shows that could have been movies, most of the other ones just got to suck in general, especially Ironheart. I loved Ironheart! What? I really enjoyed it. Damn. Just goes to show you, everyone's got different tastes. Like, Ironheart was really fun. I thought it was one of their better ones in recent times. And I'll flirt with the hunk of a man. Yeah. Tell me that when I've worked out a bit more, mate. MCU like Ant-Man 3 never happened, so that's why I don't think it was the best decision to introduce a big threat in it. Oh, yeah. I mean, absolutely. They shouldn't have introduced the big threat in it. But also, but it still makes sense that it feels like Ant-Man 3 never happened in the MCU because it happened in a realm that no one in the current MCU was in at the time, you know? So unless Ant-Man hits them up, as a standalone film, it was a good film. Yeah. It just shouldn't be the Kang, like, film debut for sure. But I think the problem is that Marvel are a bit dumb and think, well, technically, we introduced Kang in Loki. And it's like, yeah, but you didn't fully pull the trigger on introducing Kang in Loki. You kind of made it ambiguous. You should have just gone with that. Richard does like his married men. No, I actually really like MODOK. I loved MODOK in Quantumania, and I love that they incorporated Yellow Jacket into it. I thought it was fucking great. It was beautiful. Married men is certainly a type. MODOK is meant to be a serious villain. I don't know. I watched the MODOK TV show, and that was pretty unserious. He's body horror. It's funny. It was dead funny. Like, sure, in the comics, he's body horror, but try and make a realistic MODOK look right. Although with his mask on, he looked sick. I just think you're going to continue your Kang storyline from here, but you just didn't start over Loki season 2? Yeah, a little bit. I still don't believe, because they're always like, oh, yeah, we were already going to get rid of Kang and Jonathan Majors and replace him with Doom before the Jonathan Majors, like, arrest incident and stuff. And I'm like, no, you fucking didn't. There's no fucking way. With what they released, there is no way they originally planned, like, let's set up Kang, completely nix him, and then just put Doom in. Like, it's almost a WWE management level lie of like, oh yeah, we planned it so early in advance, and then he got in trouble with the law, and we were all like, whew, at least we planned to get rid of him in advance. It's like, no way. No fucking way. As a standalone film, Ant-Man 3 is a good film, 4 out of 5. I just have problems with the overall how they did in the future. Yeah, exactly. I can agree with that. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to sit here and say it's a 5 out of 5 or a 9 out of 10. It's an 8 at best. If you can't adapt it, don't do it. I think they adapted MODOK great. It was an adaptation. Adaptations do not mean identical. They adapted the body horror character into a comedic character they could use in a 12A movie. Or whatever the equivalent movie rating is in America for it. I don't, is that T for teen? Or is that video games? Marvel have baddies? Mate. I will say, in Thor Ragnarok, Hela, quite a baddie. PG-13, there you go. Don't know why they lied about the change of Kang. I don't know, because they still do. Like, I'm pretty sure Marvel to this day, like, if you asked anyone that works at Marvel, like, did you really plan to just drop Kang and fire Jonathan Majors before he got arrested? They'll be like, oh yeah, absolutely, it was all part of the plan. And I'm like, bruh, you barely had a plan. What do you mean? Adaptations need to keep the core of the character while they're having their own spin to be good. They did keep the core of the character. They had his ridiculous appearance, where he's a giant head with tiny little legs and arms. Just instead of making it horrific, they made it funny. I'm just bullying you now. Can't lie, disappointed with... Oh, you're thinking of Thor 4. Because they had the God Butcher in it, and he didn't really butcher many gods. Or turn up much. Yeah, I don't believe a word of this bollocks when Kang Dynasty was on the movie timeline for years. Exactly. Why would you set up a movie with Kang in the title as a big Avengers team-up movie and then go, oh, we're not actually doing that one, lol. It's actually going to be called Doomsday? Like, they must think we're fucking idiots. I mean, they do, because some of the shit they put out, but it's just funny. You're just there like, okay. Yeah, like, I swear, Gore the God Butcher has less screen time than Darth Vader. And Darth Vader doesn't have a lot of screen time in the original trilogy. Yeah, I can't imagine like a casual audience taking MODOK seriously, for sure. Yeah, just like how Palpatine was always planned to return, definitely. Next Avengers movie for like 5 years had Kang's name in it. I ain't falling for this, Marvel, exactly. They did waste Gore. Like, in the scenes that Gore's in, Christian Bale fucking smashes it. But he's just not in many of the scenes. MODOK is meant to be hideous, disgusting, crushed parts contorted into an inhuman shape. Yeah, but he's meant to be. But when a casual, not regular comic book reader person looks at MODOK and looks at his proportions, they go, oh my god, look at the big, silly, big head man with the tiny, flappy little legs. Bro's got a baby's arms and legs and the head of a fucking elephant or Mount Rushmore. Then fuck the casuals. But if you don't allow the casual audience to enjoy the movie, bro, man, the movies tank and then you don't get movies. You can't do that. You can't do the comic book movie has to only be for us fans. Because some of us don't take the comics very seriously. Because reading's fucking boring. Comics don't move. Somehow, Kang has returned. Oh, wait. Never mind. He got arrested. Quick, call Doom. Someone called Doom. A duvet was being rude to me, so I decided to completely blanket. Very good. Bale was fantastic as Gore. They should have leaned heavily into him rather than the screaming goats. Yeah. I was like, wait, that meme is back? That's wild. Like, I generally quite like stuff that Taika Waititi does, but I will say, the screaming goats in the year of our Lord, what was it, 2022? That was wild. How many MCU projects had Kang will return at the end? Yeah, right? Exactly, they ain't planned shit. If comic book fans can learn to take it seriously, so can movie fans. But another way of saying that is if movie fans can chill out and not take it so seriously and just enjoy the adaptation and understand that the comic book version of that character still exists in the comics, then so can the comic book fans. Let me say to the MCU had symbiote, seeing as the Necro Sword is a symbiote itself. Oh. They could have cast so many people as Doctor Doom, but they brought back RDG. It's blatantly obvious it's money. Oh yeah, it's money. But I'm one of the people that's excited to see where it goes. Because I think it could be like that. Like, I think the whole RDJ as Doom thing, I think that could lead to some really fucking emotional moments that just hit the audience so fucking heavy, and I can't wait. For sure. Foreskin. If I remember correctly, Null created the Necrosword using his firstborn symbiote, All Black. I wonder why his firstborn symbiote was called All Black. Was he All Black? First symbiote, to be exact, created by Null with the fire and sound, thus giving symbiotes their weakness. Ah, there you go. I love the idea of Null using fire and sound. He lights a candle and goes, ah! Oh, look, I've made a baby. It's just a baby. You will be a Necro Sword one day. Rainbow colored, no colors merged are either white or black. Yeah. Oh, he's rainbow colored. That's cute. Oh, he was a pride. He was a pride symbiote. I love that. Good question. Do you like Spider-Man games Insomniac have made? Ah. Example, live action One Piece has its changes, but it's good and it's decent. I really enjoyed it. Super big One Piece fan. But if you don't like the live action, you have the anime, the manga, and you don't have to like all three. Yeah, exactly. Oh, mate, One Piece live action is what got me into One Piece. Although no spoilers, I'm only at Thriller Bark. Well, kind of at the end of Thriller Bark, but No spoilers. I'm surprised he accepted the role. If I was him, I wouldn't have wanted to take a much longer, if not permanent, break from the MCU after being the face of it for almost 10 decades. Are you sure you would have? Are you sure? If you'd been the face of the MCU making multiple $1 million per movie, and then they said, hey, we know you finished with this series and stuff, but here's 20 million. You'd be like, no, I've moved on. I'm above that now. I want to do better things like Dr. Dolittle. You'd be like, loads of money. Come on. The only thing I ever spoiled about One Piece is it gets better. Which is what originally, I will say though, that is one thing that put me off watching One Piece. If it wasn't for the live action, I'd have probably never given One Piece a shot. Because people always told me, it starts rough, but it gets better. And I was like, oh, well, that makes me not even want to bother starting then. Because it's a long series, but also I have to watch a lot of it before it gets better. I don't want to give that kind of commitment. But the minute I watched the live action and then was like, I want to watch that again, even though it just ended. That was like, let's go. Didn't they buy RDJ a plane just to be Doom? No. Saudi Arabia, I think it was, bought Donald Trump a plane so that we could definitely be certain he wouldn't take bribes. And then he took it. MCU Thanos, still a Titan who's the father of Gamora and is hunting the Infinity Stones. MCU Moon Knight still has mental illness, 3 personalities, the Avatar of Khonshu, and has family issues. Creative liberties taken, yes, but great characters. Yeah. And then MODOK, they went in a different direction to what you would have gone, and you don't like that. And that's okay. We binged it last week on Ali's birthday. 100% would smash Zoro. That's why I'm interested. Oh, mate, you can have Zoro, but I'm taking Nami. Emily Rudd, my fucking beloved. After Sophie, obviously, you know. It very many inappropriate noises. Seeing the season 2 trailer. Mate, Vivi. Looking a bit delicioso. Not that it's about that, but also it's about that. Also, yes, Makenyu, very attractive, handsome man. Definitely would smash, but let's not forget our boy Taz Skylar. A bit of Sanji. He's a delicious boy, isn't he? I've got a picture with Taz Skylar. He wanted my missus. That's a shiny! And it's marked! Let's go! Season 2 trailer was only a teaser. Imagine how good the full trailer's going to be. Oh my god. We got to see Laboon. Sanji did check out Tira-Star. And then looked so disappointed when he saw me and Kieran with her. Almost though in his head he was like, oh no. Who's the boyfriend? The man with the giant biceps or the weird, weedy little man in front of him? It's me. I'm the weedy little man. Let's go. What was the mark? In before the sociable. The worn out. That's a 1 in 2800 chance mark. Let's go. That's actually all right. Let's take it. Although, why would you send a Pokemon into battle that's worn out? That's just cruel. That's against the highway code. Highway code? Oh. Ah! Beautiful. I love a good burp and scream. Oh, yeah! I'm happy now. Lumina crashes goated. What convention does that violate? Not one that Trump knows. You mean a beam? Sophie had some very attractive dudes with her, and Sanji was like, oh shit. Yeah, basically. Well, one. She had Kieran with her. I was also there, but... Wow, Liam. Yay! I don't have to hunt a Spathra no more, and I've got 16 fucking minutes. Oh, there's a fucking ruins here as well. Ruins. There's fucking ruins here, which means I can try and find that fucking drowsy outbreak. You dozy bastard. Let's go. You open a site and immediately self-deprecate. Listen, I make my rules. Glad they did Chopper in to Dumb, so we had more scenes in the teaser. Yeah. Mate, how good did fucking Smoker look? I sent some compliment fisting. Fisting? Kaylee. Now. Early days yet. It wasn't so. It was just a funny, guys. I've been beating a lot of drowsies. Oh. I'll put this music on because there's no music here. Hello there. Imagine if that was an instant drowsy outbreak. That'd be lovely. I'm pretty sure, though, Liam. I'm pretty certain at this point they only spawn at these ruins here. Yeah, where them ones. That's the one. We talk about Miss All Sunday. Is that... Wait, is Miss All Sunday Robin, right? I can never remember. Because the actor they've chosen for Robin looks very, very nice. Which is crazy, because I've always found Robin to be well boring. Say how Lara is the spitting image of Nico Robin. Is that her name? Lara? Been Professor Oak challenge? Ah, valid. That says fishing, not fisting. It says fisting, not fishing. I see. It's not what it does! Have a date for the next part of One Piece? Next year, I think? I think they said it's next year. I summon Pot of Greed! Can the temperature go down, please? No, apparently not. Drink your tea. Oh, my tea's gone lukewarm. 2026 is the only info so far. Valid. Lyra Arbova? Arbeliever? Stop this. We go to bed? No worries. Have a good one. Catch you later. Season 3 already going to start filming. I mean, at this point, they kind of have to commit and just keep making it until they're up to date with the anime. Because otherwise, I'll be mad. And, like, the problem is they can't well, actually... I guess at some point they could recast certain actors. Because of something that I haven't experienced yet, but I know happens. But still, I don't want them to because Emily Rudd forever, please. I know full well that even if that's the only acting role Emily Rudd ever does for the rest of her life, she'll be paid well and she'll be happy to do it. So, keep her forever. Oh, believer, you mean dad/mom? Why not both? Very excited. Like season 3 will be up to Jaya, maybe. Then 4 will be Skypiea. And G7. G7? Do you mean Water 7? One Piece anime is going to be quite the undertaking for the live action. Valid. Well, I mean, to be fair, they kind of, like, season 1 kind of blitzed through, like something ridiculous, like 60 to 90 episodes. G7 is filler? Oh, did I not watch that then? Is it G8? Oh, the Marine base! Oh, yeah, no, we skipped that. Because we were told it was filler. Originally, I was watching it without a filler guide, and then we watched the whole Foxy Pirates bit, and we went, we have such regret. Filler after Skypiea. Skypiea being an arc that felt so fillery for most of it. Foxy is canon? Oh. If we get to Water 7, I'd make liquids. I just want live action Frankie. Because Frankie's my fave. Like a G6, like a cheese stick. I'd like a drowsy outbreak, you nonce. Wow, super! You know what I mean? That's my Halloween costume. I can't wait. Thank God I'm spending Halloween indoors. How would they do live action Frankie? I mean, they did live action Luffy. So I reckon with CG. Season 3, I think, will be mostly Alabaster. Yeah, for sure. All I know is, we're getting Karu. That's what I want to see. My boy Karu. Let's fucking go. You alright, Anthony? You actually going as Frankie? Yeah, we're going to do a Halloween stream, and my costume is Frankie. I've got the shirt ready and everything. I got the Speedo ready. Forget Karu, give me the Kung Fu dugongs. No, don't forget Karu. How dare you? I lied, I love Karu. Half the Foxy stuff was filler. The character and the Davy back fight is canon, but a few of the rounds were anime only. Ah. They haven't shown Karu yet, so who knows if it'll be cut. Please don't, Rach. Don't put that in my mind. Let them disappoint me in their own time. Because they did get rid of the lion, but had the lion tamer in Buggy's gang. Because the budget currently is filled with Chopper. And always will be, though. That's the problem. Surely they've had to consider that they're always going to have a certain budget for Chopper. Surely. So then any other characters, they have to have a separate... Oh, Nami, though. What was I on about? I don't fucking remember. Drowsy outbreak! Alright, mate. Calm down. It's just a fucking tapir. We'll have to... Oh, I read this. Budget will increase over time. I know, but don't make me upset. I want Karu. Karu's my guy. Karu's the best thing about Alabaster. And I'll die on that hill. Okay, well, Drowsy is not up there. No, he's down by the ruins, you fucking Burke. Oh, yeah. Hello, chonky bitch. That's harsh. Please don't fat shame Drowsy. Do any more want to spawn? I hear gimme Ghoulin. You need to stop that, please. Please stop gimme Ghoulin. Okay, you're definitely not psychic types. You're a gimme Ghoul. Stop gimme Ghoulin. I just Water 7. I want Water 7. Water 7 was my favorite arc so far. And it's so funny, because when Frankie first turned up, as like, you know, when he turns up, I was like, oh god, this character's fucking cringe. Lame. And then, literally, the more we saw Frankie throughout that whole arc, I just went, I love him. It got to the point where me and, like, I legit said to Soph, I'm not being funny, but if Frankie doesn't join the crew, I'm not watching anymore. I will literally give up on this show if they tease us with Frankie for this long and then we don't get him. And then I was getting angry because he didn't have his own mid-credits little ident yet. That was making me angry. But then I got what I want, so I'm happy. The only filler for Foxy was the second appearance. Oh, was that the one where they did like... Because they won the Davy back fight, but then Foxy was like, we're having another Davy back fight. Or so, I don't remember the arc very well. So I remember Foxy's laugh was crap. And then I feel like Foxy's was the first laugh where One Piece went down this fucking road of every villain now has to have a really stupid laugh. And I'm like, ugh. Should have made his balls metal as well. You've seen his balls? Well, this isn't a great place to hunt Drowsy, is it? They spawn a total of like 2 every 10 minutes. Because after that, when they sailed away and then appeared like with a crew of 3. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're massive. You're a big girl. Yeah, I think I should actually probably try and get the better Drowsy outbreak. Fuck off. Is that my Fletchinder? Oh, it is. Told my own Pokemon to fuck off. No biggie. Yeah, because this outbreak is not... It's not the one, is it? It's not ideal, no. For some reason. I think it's just the placing of it. I think you have to stand on the ruins, though. Ruins. I fell. Break my arms? Oh, it didn't break my arms for a change. Just a box. Your least favorite One Piece character? I'm not allowed to say. Because everyone whinges at me when I say it. So I'm not allowed to say it. Just know. It's not any of the human members of the crew. What's your thoughts on Reg J? Fucking pointless. Reg J, right? Reg J is stopping us from practicing the actual regulation, Reg H, on ladder. And that's fucking annoying. It's Robin or Chopper. Robin's a human. I literally said it's not one of the human characters. Unless you've just spoiled something. Wow. It is Chopper. I don't like Chopper at all. Like, he has moments of like, oh, that was cool what he did there. Like when he's a fucking giant fucking thing. But then he always has that horrible, shrill, shrieking voice. I probably wouldn't mind it too much. Like, I wouldn't mind it too much if when he was in like his buff form and his even bigger form, he had like a different voice. Actually, when he's in his even bigger form, his voice finally deepens. But all I've heard Chopper do for the entire fucking show is screech.
Here, granted, it does smell.
I had to be really careful pronouncing that. Fab Gab 2000, thank you for the follow. I had to be careful there.
Granted, it does smell.
Slush Uppy, I like that. Thank you for the follow. Robin is the name of a bird, not a person. No, Robin is the name of a person. Nico Robin. Oh, it's Gabby from Crit. Mate, how you doing? What's happening? What's going on? Gabby's from a game shop. Is that really underselling what you do there? Good, mate, yourself. Fucking boiling, mate. Have you seen the temperature in this room? Have you seen the temperature in this room? You barely see it from there. 31.1. It's Marco from Crit. Hello, Marco. Bloody hell, the Crit crew's in. To what do I owe the pleasure? This is so embarrassing. I'm not surprised you're dying. Yeah, fucking hell. Oh, I feels it. What's going on here then? Collusion. Robin like Batman. Well done, bro, man. Yes, Robin like Batman. 31.1. It is declining, but the rule is it's got to go under 30. Under 30 digress, please. Did I even check if there was an outbreak? I didn't. So let's hope there wasn't. And no drowsy. God damn it, man. But now you actually should check more of the map, Liam, because now you've proven that the drowsy outbreaks can appear elsewhere. Shit, that is right. Actually, good point. You know what? Bollocks to this. Let's just play Final Fantasy 3. Imagine. Imagine. Work. I think the next Final Fantasy that I will... Actually, I already know the next Final Fantasy I'll stream. It'll be Tactics Remaster. But at some point, when I get around to my first playthrough of Final Fantasy V, I might stream that. But 1, 2, and 3 have been my own personal just chill time. You wouldn't dare play 3 on stream? No, because I'm at a nice bit of it. Like, I'm quite early in it, and I don't want anyone spoiling it. Although I don't really want anyone spoiling 5, and I know they will, but... I already know enough about 5, I think, where I'm not going to be too mad at certain things. Like, I know who the big bad is, and I know who the big bad after the big bad is. Taxi Stream Master's going to be so good, right? Hello, Hammer, how you doing? What's happening? How we do? Can I get a drowsy outbreak? That'd be sick, bruv. Imagine if you just gave me the outbreak I want. That'd be absolutely melanoma. I think that's a type of skin cancer, Liam. Oh yeah, maybe not that then. Maybe it'll be absolutely brill. Yeah, that'll do. Ooh, I do need Diplin and Hydrapple. But that would mean making a whole new sandwich, and I don't want to right now. True. 10 minutes. No, see if you can get the drowsy outbreak. That's what you were wanting. We're in central London. Just had a lovely skate with my 60-year-old friends. Aw, 60-year-old skaters. She was a skater, Gran. She said, see you later, man. But watch me grind this step. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Then she just decked it, mate. Keeps you young for real. The quads on display must be incredible. Unbelievable scenes. Oh, but you have a good time, though. You must be fucking roasting, though, now. I guess not so much now. Is it? What's it like outside now? Oh, yeah, it is like 10 o'clock, isn't it? Friends for 60 years? How's that possible? Oh, it's 23 outside. Fucking jealous of the outside world. Cheers, gang. Did I actually change the time? I can't remember. You don't need to change the time. You know what I mean. Here we go. So I noticed that after all that talk about One Piece and One Piece live action season 2, we stopped talking about Emily Rudd, and I'm not okay with that. So can we go back to talking about Emily Rudd, please? Because, and I say this as a married man, she is magical. Had a blast. It was a big group of us, and then I got invited to the Cool Kids Skate back where we all went super fast down the streets of London. You went full Street Sharks. I love it. Yeah, right? I knew you'd get it, Richard. You're a man of absolute culture and cuisine. You love a Weatherspoon's tikka masala with 6 poppadoms. Yes, please. Can't wait for the climate act. Mate, I'm going to climax. You know what I mean? Obviously he knows what you mean. He knows the word. Yeah, good point. Cheers. Big group voice going, oh, I read this. Come on, man. Just give me that Christian drowsy outbreak. How is drowsy a weirdly rare outbreak? So it's like for Spoon's trips again? I know. That's why I'm trying to earn some money so I can afford it. That'd be lovely. I'm just excited to VGC again. Because Reg Eye was fun. But then, I don't know if it just went on for too long, or I just got to a point where I was like, I'm just not a fan of Restricteds. That's my problem. I feel like everyone cooks a lot better when Restricteds aren't in it. I swear, if you get this outbreak before me, are you after a drowsy outbreak? Brev. I got a Veluza outbreak. Bro, man, I'll be happy. That's his favorite Pokemon. Reg I is cringe. Reg H is where he's at, homie. Exactly. I'll be doing locals in London without you guys. I mean, trains exist, you know. They're only like £900 for a day. Still Fireboy hunting? Oh, mate. You're going to be there a while. In all honesty, Metapod, I know it's the more boring option, but I am surprised you haven't Masuda'd for Cyndaquil. Because I genuinely think, even with an outbreak, where Cyndaquil spawns, you're just going to have a horrible time. Know what I mean? Plus, if you Masuda it, you can also breed it with some. You can also guarantee it has 0 attack IV by using a power bracer. So then you have the best competitively viable Cyndaquil. You know what I mean? Yeah, Cyndaquil only spawns in that one cave. And if you get an outbreak in that cave, you don't get like 30 Cyndaquil in the cave. You get like 2. I'll come up for sure. Hell yeah. Come up to Knots. That's an easy train ride. I want to come up with all my sweaty London experience. It'll be super cringe in Knots. Hell yeah. Wear something low cut. Job done. Then everyone's happy. Even me. Famously hard to please Liam. Is my Legend Bro Metapod going for the Reg H team? Oh, mate. Kind of, but I'm not going to tell you. It's not going to be fun stuck with Reg J because I can't go to any events, I don't think. It's not going to be fun stuck with Reg J when I'm trying to practice Reg I. Reg H. Pokemon, please just like... Please just stop using legendaries. It's awful for anyone who has neurological issues worsened by heat when it gets this bad. I wonder if my neurological issues are affected by the heat, because I have been forgetting many things and names and stuff, haven't I? I don't know if it's that deep, Liam. I think we're talking actual neurological problems, not your little foibles. That's true. Well, at least we cleared that up. Fireworks completion tomorrow? Fireworks completion? I didn't know they were unfinished. Survive tomorrow and the temperature drops day by day. I fucking hope so. Oh, competition? Ah! On Friday, it's Pokemon competition. Although the hive mind's taking over? Maybe, maybe. Have you seen the Naomi rumor? She was pulled from Monday's Raw. Yeah, apparently she's got an injury. I don't know what injury, though. That's all I've heard so far. Dyslexia. Hell of a drug, right? Fireworks. Yeah, it's been able to do that for millions of years. Hey! All right there, Prometheus. Chill out. It's the Pokemon competition, and our goats are casting. I'm very excited. Who's the goats? Is it Lou Acos Chromie, friend of the channel? Is it Rose Kelly, friend of the channel? Is it Sierra Dawn, friend of the channel? Ben, Charlie, and Lee. Hey! We stand, we stand. Is Lou casting too? I have no idea. That's why I asked you. I haven't seen who's casting. I know. I saw Charlie and Ben going. It's me, friend of the channel. Friend of the channel, Papa Lee. I put a Reg H team in the Discord if anyone wants to see it. Assault Vesta Mungus. I'm not sure, mate. Have a UK competition here. It's amazing and super loud. Yeah, imagine it's fireworks, mate. Imagine being like, we have a UK fireworks competition. It's fucking quiet, though. Yeah, they never put gunpowder in them anymore. Good luck, Shiny Hunt. Thank you. At the moment, we're just hunting for the outbreak. I don't know why I'm bothering. There's 20 minutes till the end of... 20 minutes. There's 40 minutes till the end of stream. I might as well just pick an outbreak. The thing about Unite is you kind of always know your fave casters will be there. I mean, if they ever do a Unite stream without Spraggles, I think the world will explode. And that'd be weird, because we always thought if the world exploded, it'd be because of America. No Amoongus, at least not yet. I mean, Amoongus is about to shine again, because, like, Regulation H means no Miraidon, which means Amoongus is just like, hold my spore, thank you. Rosemary K, Scott G, Aaron Z, Ben K, Charlie M, Lee P, Sierra D, and Gabby Snyder. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a good little selection. Oh, have they got Lou on go then? Under multiple reports, Naomi is legitimately injured, supposed to be gone and out of WWE for a very long time. Oh my god. Says 3 warmer than today. I want the suffering to go. Rip. Yeah, banging caster crew. Oh, do you know what? I am sad not... I'm sad that I don't see Evan Latt, though. Because, like, for me, for my nostalgia trip, Scott Glazer and Evan Latt together just makes me so happy, because that's, you know, the 2014 Sage and Park win caster team. I think you mean Toadscrawl's about to shine? Yeah, if Wolf uses it. I sat in chat to Gabby Snyder for ages. She's very lovely. We're like best friends. Besties. Was that when you hung out with us? Or was that a different day? Just waiting 9 years. I'll be up there casting the World's Win. You better. Oh, my World's Win. Oh, I don't know about that, Chief. You know what? Someone else's World's Win. And I'll be right there with you. JK, Pokemon don't like me, but that's okay. Yeah, it was then. Oh. Wait, can Assault Vesta Mungus work in Reg H? Assault Vesta Mungus can't work. Because it can't spore. And if you're bringing in a Mungus without spore, you're bringing a dead weight. Let's just be realsies. If it's not sporing, it's boring. That's the Mungus rule. Know what I mean? Okay, I don't want to do a Flittle Outbreak. It had the same cadence. Actually, it didn't. It had a similar attitude to King Curtis. I keep losing at deals. I don't want to make a deal anymore. Toadscroll and Gweez can fuck off. Gweez is a good name. Gweez D's nuts. I don't need a Starly. Do I need a Gotharita? Such a boring hunt, though. Your dad's a boring hunt. Wow. I don't think I don't care. We confirm multiple inside reports. WWE Switch make their official announcement later this week. Possibly on SmackDown or Raw. Do we know what the injury is yet? Or do we just know it's a big injury? Because I know sometimes that people are out with injuries, but it turns out like they're prego. So it could just be maternity leave, but it'd just be a really unfortunate time for them to have a baby. Hello, Shroomish. I don't need you. My favourite psychic type. Has my sandwich run out? Is that why I'm getting all these shit non-psychic raids? No. Whoa, hang on there, Chief. Chief Queef. Chief Queef. This is my Queefy in the sun. Queef, Queef. I swear I'm 36 years old. Are you, though? For a bit. Another one is she could be pregnant. She's on the Steph McMahon podcast this week with hubby. Oh, my God. Calling it now. Did I just call it? If she's on the Stephanie McMahon podcast with Jimmy Uso, her husband, that reeks of baby announcement. That reeks of, by the way, since we're here, we just want to let everybody know we're expecting. So she'll do a Becky Lynch, because Becky Lynch got preggo when she won the title. And then relinquished it to Asuka. And was like, I'm going to be a mother, so you're going to be a champion. Not medically cleared, so it might be health-related injury, much like Adam Cole. Maybe. I mean, you wouldn't be medically cleared to wrestle anyway if you're a pregnant lady, because it's really ill-advised to be thrown at the ground several times a night, several times a week, if there's a baby in you. Big drama on Kick again? What? Why? Because one of the pedos that was banned from Twitch made a Kick account and then was a pedo on Kick, because isn't that what always happens on Kick? Wow, Liam. I'm just saying, right? Kick is just the site that you go to when you're banned off Twitch, isn't it? Yeah, it is a bit. Money in the bank situation, so they could trade it off. They don't have this now. Oh, I suppose, yeah, they just have to relinquish it then and be like, ladies, I'm off to have a baby. It's going to feel the glow. But one of you, 6 women, are going to compete in a 6-pack challenge to feel the glow as the champion. Yeah, it's Kick, and if you get kicked off Kick, you go to Rumble. And if you get kicked off Rumble, you probably go to prison. Because at that point, like, you're already on the lowest of the low. How could you possibly get fucking banned from Rumble? Give it Vecchia and have a defender at Clash. Yes, please. Give everything to Vecchia. Sucks they released Carmella while she was on maternity leave. Yeah, that had some... That was weird. Rumble is just another streaming site. I think it's a streaming site that Keemstar streams on, so that tells you all about the caliber of people that are on there. Criminal law might actually be a higher bar than Rumble's TOS. Yeah, right? Rumble is like right-wing YouTube. Wait, didn't Dr. Disrespect go to Rumble? You know, after he cheated on his wife with a minor. I don't think Stephanie holds it for too long because WWE is going to Perth soon. I don't think they'll have Rhea losing her hometown. Wait, you don't think WWE, who famously love having people lose in their hometown, would have Rhea lose in her hometown? I absolutely... Oh, wait, a Corvus Squire raid and a Rookedy raid. Outbreak, I mean. Let's fucking go. Where's best friend Liam? Let's get best friend Liam to make a prosciutto sandwich. Give me my last message, please. Basically, this lady was having a paintball fight and accidentally shot someone with one. Well, yeah, that would be pretty fucking bad, yeah. Where were they having the paintball fight? Because if they were having a paintball fight at a paintball place, then that should, like... Know what I mean? Please send help. Gonna lose my marbles. What's happening, Amanda? Sent you a pic. What of? Oh, Lord. I hope it's boobies. I don't think you have Rhea beat Vacare for the belt, though, because literally, you'd even make the Australian crowd turn against Rhea. Rolling all over the place. The outed nonce to right-wing content creator pipeline needs to be studied. Yeah. Yeah. Big styly. 0081. Doodle-doo. It was next to a kayak site. Well, it sounds like someone who streams on Kick was being a moron. That's crazy. They're all normally so intelligent. Oh, wait. No, that's par for the course for Kick. That's what happens. People are dumb on Kick. People at work being stupid. They missed something last week that's making more work for me today. Rip. Like a marble run. I like marble runs, but I like them less after I learned that most of the ones on TikTok are actually just CGI. Like, you know the ones where they do, like, the Zelda theme? They'll be like, bing, bong, bing, 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 bong, bing, 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 bing. And then it goes round and loops perfectly. That's because it's literally generated. Advocare, hold it till Mania. Julia moves to Raw. We get proper Julia versus Stephanie Advocare match this time without Julia being injured like the last match. Yes, please. Julia's fucking cracking, mate. I hate those ones, yeah. Valid. Make a sandwich. Make a sandwich. Get the filling and you put it in the sandwich. I seen on TikTok I used to play with my friends, one as a kid. Phrasing. We had like high stakes races. Damn, I love steak. Prosciutto. No, wrong Liam. Oh yeah. Let's do hamburgues and salt. Then this Liam brings the prosciutto. And then salty and spicy. Plastic ones we used to have in schools. Oh. What about those coin things you used to have for charity? Where you'd put like a 2p piece in it and it would go around the spiral for ages before falling in the big hole. And every time you saw one, you never had 2p with you. But Kev vs. EO Sky at Clash without interruptions is going to be wonderful. What is it? What is it, Emma? Oh, look at your friends. Your abs and your titty. They do not look 60. Like, it's not for me to question someone's age, but they do not look 60. There was always one at Mackey's. Yeah, there were. I cared about my 2p's too much. My tuppence. When I was a kid, tuppence meant something else other than 2p. Skating keeps you young. Don't keep me young. It makes me realise how unfit I am. Even after the gym for a year. Black don't crack, I guess. I can't relate. I cracked years ago. Do I want... I actually really want to do the Corvus Squire outbreak first. No, do Rookedy first. But I don't want to! I'm doing it. Okay. Where's the best place to land? On a runway? Oh, yeah, probably. Good shout. In my defense, I didn't check it quick. Because I've got ADHD. Yeah, that'll be why. I thought it was for later. I'm being bullied. Fruit's slapping me. Slap her on the ass. Tell her she got bunda. Oh, me and Steve, same brain. Let's go. Okay, I might be able to catch Rookedy here. I might be able to actually see it for once. This is going to be a Raichu job. I hope Naomi's pregnant and not injured. Her career was finally going off again. We need the big 3 triple threat main next year. Bianca, Jade, Naomi. Her entrance with her dad was good. Just good. It was nice. What fruit is it? Fruit. Oh, you may not have noticed, Anthony. Fruit is Kaylee's girlfriend. Run out of words, valid. Children lost the word there. Okay, Rookedy, sort your ass out. That's a big fucking skip loom. Actually, I think that's a regular skip loom, mate. Haley invited a GF to the street. Where have you been, mate? I'm finally getting to buy my Pure Gym membership. Are you gonna get the iMama and I Travel so I can go gym everywhere membership? Because then you can gym in Derby with us. You can come in 3-way with me and Jess. Or 4-way with me, Jess, and Sophie once Sophie's better. Unless it's leg day, in which case you absolutely can 4-way with us and Sophie. Now that I'm not in Paris or Barbados or Stoke or hell. Hell yeah! Good job, Emma. Oh my god, right? Because, right, get this, Amma, right? Right? You could do knots, right? You could do a knots thingy. When I come to Derby, besides visit the BF. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I was going to say you could do a knots local or a Derby local when Derbies have locals, which might be soon. And then crash at ours, and then go gym in morning, dead early. And then you can fuck up. It's a choice I regret. You'll bully me more once you see her. It's only nice bullying, though. It's not mean bullying. Naomi having a dad perform her entrance at SummerSlam like Santa's app said during the live stream. She wins the joke of my dad is better than your dad. Well, relatively speaking, because, like, you know, like, Joe Hennig's dad was Mr. Perfect. So I think he'd have grounds to say to Naomi, my dad's better than your dad. Wake up at the crack of dawn and go gym with us? Yeah. Early gym, best gym. You don't want to go on a Sunday. You don't want to go late on a Sunday because that's when all the workers, that's when all the people go to the gym. To be fair though, I'm a late gymmer. That's because you haven't early gymmed enough with us. Liam Bobby, can you go one stream without hitting on it? I'm not hit. That's my friend, motherfucker. How very dare you? I'm a worker. My body's full of nutrition, and I don't feel faint. Yeah. Listen, I am very much allowed to be flirty with my close friends. Thank you very much. I will not have you dictate. Just because I am a happily, comfortably married man does not mean I can't enjoy banter with my friends, thank you. Buddy, not Bubby. I don't know, you call me Bubby. You're accusing me of hitting on people, but you're the one calling me Bubby. So, if you could stop hitting on me, please. You guys need to start fighting at late gym with me. It builds character. I think if you don't flirt, you wouldn't survive. See, Amanda's not even been here that long and she gets it. Although she might have been pre-warned by Rach. I do have to warn you, he is kind of fucking gross. Definitely pre-warned. Gotta preheat that oven. More so that our chat can be unhinged. Exactly. When you have a guy lurking around you doing pathetic assisted pull-ups because he wants to do his real ones and you're hogging his machine. Bruh. I mean, I can't do real pull-ups. You can do chin-ups. Just read Chainsaw Man chapter 211 and damn, it's really good. Oh, spoiled the chapter number. Unhinged gang rise up. Already did when they entered the chat, mate. Way. So who's flirting with Liam? I called dibs on Liam. Hello, Decrepit. I'm warm. I'm warm, mate. I think I might suggest to Soph that we both sleep downstairs today where it's cooler. It's not the most comfortable, but it'd be better than the bedroom at the moment. The bedroom's fucking warm. Name rose up when he saw Rachel's name in chat. I mean, there's a few names. Let's not single people out. Plenty of me to go round. Pull-ups are tough, like I'm having a hard time with the assisted ones. Yeah, man. Although, I don't know if anyone's told you this, Scotty, but this will help you with your pull-up form. It's what Jess taught me. When you're doing a pull-up, try and imagine that you're trying to bend and snap the bar. And it helps, like, that got me from struggling to do a pull-up to managing to do at least one. It's wild. There's a few names. Okay, Liam. Wow. Why am I being criticized right now? I gave you all what you wanted. I opened it. And this is how you repay me? Kabuki Warriors might be turning on EO. That means we can get EO versus Asuka or EO versus Kairi. I kind of have a feeling, though, that it's not necessarily going to be both Kabuki Warriors turning on EO. It might, because from the look on Kairi's face, it might just be Asuka. You opened what? Amma doesn't know. Amma's not been on Twitter. Don't remember anyone. Oh, yeah, Jason, no one, yeah. Oh, definitely getting lower. Right, it's reset time. That famous Will Smith quote. See you later, Richard. I need to say Jason because I just spoke to Jason. The cooking blog. Bye, Risha. Harry looks conflicted. Maybe a triple threat. Ooh. Although, I will say, Kairi Sane, when she was a heel Kairi Sane hit different. There we go, right. Rookedy. I haven't killed too many, have I? Apparently, you might have done. Because now I can't see any Rookedy. Oh, wait. Apparently, it's just because the lighting was too good. Manon says, Roman good box. What? Imagine a year ago seeing what you're doing now. Yeah, you should see it, mate. Fucking hell. Insane Elbow might be our favorite women's finisher right now. Oh, the Insane Elbow's great. Although, as a Christopher Daniels fan, I've got a big soft spot for the prettiest moonsault ever. Hey, where'd all the Rookedy go? Well, the good thing is, if a yellow one does spawn, you'll notice it, because you certainly can't see the blue one, so it'll look like it's the only Pokemon on the field. What's up, patronizing? Remember, you also have a Pokemon YouTube channel that you have to upload to. Oh, I know. Don't worry. I literally edited some Metromania today. Did a little cheeky edit. So don't you worry. You guys see the new Wednesday season? I ain't seen the first one. Moonsault, like Incineroar's Z-move, Malicious Moonsault. Don't, because Incineroar's Z-move, Max Malicious Moonsault, is not a Moonsault. And it annoys me. Bro does a front flip. A front flip is not a Moonsault. At best, it's a Senton. Asking Pokemon, not your cheeks. Cheeks? Greatest elbow drop of all time. No disrespect to Macho Man. Oh, no, it's really good. But it only works because of her size. Because she's so small, bless her. Dunking him, why don't you, Amma? Do you know what I mean? She could have been supportive. And instead, she went straight for the jugular. She knows I'm sensitive about that. You said cheeky edit. Oh, very good. Very good. Did I do that? I think you fucked up this outbreak, mate, because the birds are not here. What? They're all in chat. Very good. There's a Murkrow. That's kind of different to a Rookedy. Not what you're after, but maybe that's why less are spawning, because it's nighttime. She gets the impact too. The way she arches in the air, it's just good. Kairi versus Shayna NXT was golden. That was really good stuff. Don't get excited, Scott. No PS content on. In Metromania, when would it be my time to make a funny? When you don't try too hard and don't worry about it so much and just relax a bit. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Malicious front flip. Malicious swanton. Difficult Liam. That was my nickname in college. Yeah, boy. Just yap, but occasionally something funny comes out. Way. It's true. I actually went to college for a year. And then I dropped out because it wasn't for me. And then I did a full-time job for a bit. And then I got a different full-time job. And then went to college with that. I ended up going to City and Islington College. In Angel in London. Hell yeah. Favorite stipulation match in WWE or wrestling in general, for that matter, if you want to. Ooh, favorite stipulation. I love ladder matches a lot. They're very, very fun. I do have a soft spot for Hell in a Cell, but not PG WWE Hell in a Cell. More, you know, the older ones. And then... Is that a Fletchinder? Yes. I do miss Buried Alive matches. They were fun. There's only been a few of them. You say hardcore match? Are we talking like proper hardcore match where, you know, like falls count anywhere? Or are we talking like Extreme Rules / no holds barred / street fight / yeah. Proper hardcore falls count anywhere match is fucking baller. I actually, the variation of that I really like is AEW when they do like an unsanctioned match where it can only be won by submission or knockout. That to me is a really creative take on it. Because, you know, it's a proper like feud ender or like a blood feud kind of match. And it makes sense that it wouldn't be like, oh, I win by getting the ref to go 1, 2, 3, because that's within the rules. I much prefer like they can't get up for a count of 10 or you make them give up or pass out. That's mint. Yeah, like Texas Deathmatch and whatnot. Exactly. Mine specifically. Crazy now that John Cena is more known for being an actor now than a wrestler. Is he? I guess I don't see that because I know him as John Cena and I watched him wrestle when I was a young'un. Well, when I was a teenager. I lived through the Super Cena years where he just wouldn't fucking lose. Because the bookers were just strapping the rocket to him. Ow. Poor Liam missed it. Angel has a nice little shopping centre, a great vegan Jamaican food place. Spenny, though. Always spenny. What did you say? I'm going to have a look, though. You said... Thank you for noticing that, Rach. Rach said, Kaylee, haha. Bet you're sensitive in other ways, too. Well, there is a place y'all can find out. But I'm not going to advertise that here. I would never. Yeah, I think Dwayne Johnson is more known for being an actor than a wrestler. Whereas people think of John Cena, and I think they still think, oh yeah, he's that wrestler that's in that movie. Whereas people don't really think that about Dwayne Johnson. They kind of go, oh yeah, that movie, Dwayne Johnson's in that. Yeah, I liked him in Welcome to the Jungle. You mean Jumanji? He's in the second one as well. I think the first one was called Welcome to the Jungle. I don't remember. The cheekiness. What cheekiness? I ain't been cheeky. Rhea versus Raquel. Last woman standing in NXT. Becky versus Charlotte. Last woman standing in Evolution 1 were amazing. Highly recommend. Oh, I saw them. They were fucking good. Fucking good. That's a Corvus Squire. Why is that here? What did I do to ruin all these spawns? I think you hunted at night. That's your mistake. I forgot that Dwayne was a wrestler. You forgot that Dwayne The Rock Johnson was a wrestler. Don't care about sounding funny, then I might... What? So if I don't care about something funny, then it might never come up or only be occasional. I thought some of my forced comedy works. No. Oh, applied to first dates. Sophie almost got on first dates back in the day. Before she met me. Steve!
Hey, what
Say it.
business?
Oops. Well, we're going to need to repeat that, aren't we, Liam? Yeah, I fucked that right up. God damn it. Play it again, Liam. You fucking idiot.
Hey, what you like is your business.
Steve Logie 36 months. Lizard, salamander emoji, lizard, salamander emoji, lizard, salamander emoji, lizard, salamander emoji, lizard, salamander emoji.
Brian!
Lizard, 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 lizard.
What the hell is even that?
Fucking sick little fucking freak.
I've done it now. Too bleeding late.
Totally poggers.
Get that fucking cooker on.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Nice. Nice stuff there. What is Lizard? Just the greatest meme of all time. Wait, Liam, we can't hear play again. I know. Thank you, by the way, Steve, for 36 months. That's almost a year. Look at him with that gold Essie. Look at him with that gold Essie. Women's Hell in a Cell have all been bangers. Pretty much, yeah. The men have had a few bad ones. Seth versus Braun, Seth versus Fiend. So what you're saying is Seth's had a few bad ones.
We're just normal men.
Thank you. Is Fruit has this on her TV, so I can't turn it down. Oh, I get it now. What pissed me off the most is Fruit has this on her TV. I thought that was a question akin to, does Bruno Mars is gay?
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
Fucking whoops.
Lizard, lizard.
No swearing. No
Lizard,
swearing.
lizard, lizard, lizard.
What have you done? Some technical difficulties?
Oh, heck. Give me a sheen. Give me a sheen machine. Liam, there's going to be a Rookedy Community Day next month while you play Metal Gear. Yeah, next week. No, next fortnight. Ninja? Liam, your ADHD is showing... Shwing! That's the sound of Wayne's boner. Steve, you've sent me to hell.
Lizard.
I tried 3 times.
Remember that Brock literally kicked open the doors Hell in a Cell and beat the shit out of both Braun and Seth, making it a no contest, completely burning Braun's money in the bank and ruining that match? Yeah. And everyone was like, how do you have no contest in Hell in a Cell? Steve hates us. Why does Steve hate us? Steve's a good lad. Steve's a good boy. I like chimichangas sometimes. And cake. Lizard. Liam, get a salamander emoji button. Maybe. Wait a tick. 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 Why is this page not loading? Fucking boo. Thank you. Let the Rookedy spawn. Wow. Bum, bum, bum. Lizard. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. They did do it the same year with The Fiend, but that was unforgivable because they upset Sean Waltman. You just don't do that. How the hell do you have DQ inside Hell in a Cell? What the fuck? Rookedy, can you just be fucking yellow, mate? I knew I should have done the Corvus Squire outbreak. What a waste of my time. Oh, fuck off. Stupid bored. Maybe I need to kill like 5 more. 1. Good job, Raichu. Well done. I love the way you didn't. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Now that Brock is back, Obafemi and Trick Williams better watch out. If you know, you know. Because he might get them to video themselves pissing on themselves, because that's what he's into, apparently, allegedly. Yeah, I'd run. Could I please have little bit Sheen, please? I work really hard for Sheen. I run around for 2 minutes. Gizzard. Jizzard. Can't wait to eat the rest of my sandwich from Subway. Right, mate. Are you affiliated? Are you sponsored? I'm just here enjoying this delicious sandwich from Subway. Which sandwich, you ask? Why, it's a turkey and beef melt. Get it now from the brand new Subway collection. Like, what the fuck? Bro could have said, my dinner. But chose. Last 4 Black Champions all lost to Brock Lesnar, The Rock, Kofi Kingston, Big E, and Bobby Lashley. Oh. You say that's the joke, but that's also a sad indictment of WWE. And their awkward non-pushing of black talent a lot of the time. But to be fair, we've got Well, soon we won't, but currently we have a black women's champion. My sandwich with the moist maker. I'll let you guys pick the title for my Typhlosion. Dozy, joyful, stern, or giddy. It's got to be dozy, hasn't it? Dozy little cat. Going the orange juice I got from Tesco. Hashtag not sponsored. Not everyone associated with Subway in the past were a good endorsement. That's very true. We don't talk about Jared. Oh dear. Jared, leave those kids alone. Oh dear. Good news, we have the new charity for my brother's RC group to raise money for it. There's a local cat and dog home that the group unanimously chose. Like, who doesn't like animals? Exactly. Well done. That's a great choice. Very good, Steve, but that's not what I meant. I mean, we've got Amma. She's a champ. She got those black melons, too. And that bunda. And those abs. And a lovely, pretty face. It's true. Oh, the joys. What did you just realize, Metapod? Oh no, oh no. Have you already evolved it into Typhlosion and not put it into... Oh no. You haven't already evolved it into Typhlosion, have you? I could have just brought in a shiny from Go. You had a shiny Hisuian Typhlosion in Go. All this time. I told you, Pokemon Go. Oh, wait, a shiny Cyndaquil from Go. Oh. Oh, yeah. Because it was literally a community day. Yonks ago. Like 5 of them? Oh, mate. And the trouble you went to. But at least you got one with a mark. You wouldn't get that from Go. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. Think of it this way. Your Cyndaquil won't be associated with Go. That's a win. Damn. Roasted. We won't have the ugly icon at home, etc. True. The big G. The G spot. Where did something bad happen when you said Metapod did something? At least we're not forgetting passports and switches at the moment. Shiny's quite subtle anyway. True. True D's nuts. I never forgive WWE for feeding Kofi to Brock in 8 seconds. The instances were longer than the match. Yeah, it was dumb. Like, way to push someone to the main event level and then instantly send them right back down to the mid-card. When is it streaming Delta? Weighing up popping down to Edinburgh for a show, but don't want the dates to clash. Tuesday the 26th of February. No, February. What the fuck's wrong with me? August. Obviously. Because that's the day the pre-orders release. Because if you pre-order the deluxe edition, that's it, the deluxe edition releases. Because I got the deluxe edition, and that means that I can play it 2 days early, and it'll be a 1 till 1 as always. Only for Brock did that terrible match with Cain Velasquez. I'd almost forgotten Cain Velasquez existed. Liam is getting tongue-tied. He's a sleepy boy, and it's quite warm. I've done well to sit in the sauna. And you notice I've been for a lot less wheeze today because I think all of my body liquid is being sweated out. That's a word, right? Body liquid. Body moving. Body moving. A body moving. Very good. Part of me wants to use the better Typhlosion, but the ghost type is just too handy in VGC. Yeah, that fake out resistance is key. Resistance, mate? You mean immunity? Yeah. Well, I'll be here 23rd is my last day for Norse Power Metal Wrestling, so I'll get to watch it, still be here for Delta. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, God. I don't think... And Fire Claw resist? Dire Claw resist. There we go. Yeah, good shout. No, this is a good shout. That's the one. It had notes in it. Debut SmackDown on Fox. You had Rock and Becky humiliate... Better Corbin to open the show. Love Better Corbin. Assault vs. Hisuian Zoro. What's it doing? Apart from fainting after one hit. Did I just drool? Yeah, a little bit. Sorry, I was thinking about myself. Very good. Listen, we all have to learn this when we do VGC at some point. The assault vest isn't everything. It has its place, but not everywhere. Pair it with Intimidate? I just don't see it working, mate. I'll be honest. Bum-ass Corbin. See, where I'm from, if you bum ass... Very good. Bam, ba, bam. At that point, choose Assault Vest Ensign. That U-turn goes hard, though. I cry like a coffee, can't spell. We don't need to talk about that. That's alright. I'll be fast asleep soon. I'll be a sleepy boy, and I will sleep into my pillow. If you want to keep your Zorok alive, I'll tell you exactly what to do. Don't bring it. Yeah, keep it in the PC. There it is. There it is. Jason is smart. Jason's my dad. He's not my dad. My dad's shorter. Do. I knew it was coming. It still got me. Well done. Well done. I'm proud of you. You know that? I hope you do. It's already dead. It's a ghost type. Ghost type doesn't mean dead. Ghost type means it just can harness the power of spectral energy. Ghost types being dead Pokemon are misconceptions. Your dad's shorter than 5'9"? I think my dad's shorter than Sophie. Are you proud of me too? Always. You're working really hard today, even when people are being dumb as fuck. I was out last night. I swear I saw your doppelganger. I mean, if you sign up to a certain website, you can see my dong hanging. That's why Liam's so much shorter in person. I love you know. I'm very long in person. Thank you. A good stream. Always a good laugh. Refresh the brain. Exactly. Nice little cheeky reset. Fuck you. Oh, how depressing is that? Opening up the window to check the meal time and it's on 0. Not your smoothest transition. Oh, I'll show you some smooth action. You know your mum's shorter than you by 11 feet. Way! Because she was about 5 foot tall and now she's dead. Way! I'm so glad she is. It's so nice to know I can walk around my city and never gonna bump into her. Never gonna be forced to make awkward conversation. It's fucking great. I'm so happy she's dead. I say Liam hasn't inch on me, but fuck it, yeah, Liam hasn't inch on me. Way! I will say that is one thing. That is one good thing about having such a large gay audience, is getting first-hand feedback from a bunch of blokes being like, "Oh yeah, it's bigger than mine," and I'm like, "Yeah, let's go." Anyway, let's not talk about that. Let's behave. I need to raid somebody because it is time for Betty buys. Now you won't see me till Thursday. This is Thursday. He's not dead. Right, let's see. Let's go. Actually, let's do a YouTube raid. Let's do a YouTube raid. I'm saying now for the website stream. Nah, that'd be on Sundays when it happens. How do I find live shit on YouTube? Where y'all going? List. Oh, I don't like that. No, go back to the other thing. How is there not just a... Oh, wait, actually, go search Pokemon. Everyone just leaves. Live Pokemon. You should have just gone to your subscriptions. Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, because if you search live Pokemon, all you get... Actually, no, fucking hell. Ooh, I wonder if I can raid this lovely gentleman. Let's find out, shall we? Customers are on. Redirect. Type it in. He doesn't have live redirect on. Silly Billy, silly sausage. Oh, well, 1000% we're going here then. I know I can raid this lad, and he's a top fucking lad. He's a top achiever. He ain't messing with no beaver. Hell yeah, right. So, we're going to go and raid. Friend of the channel. Num Nexus. I've put it on auto for YouTube, so don't worry, you'll go there. He's doing a Pokemon XD 100% playthrough. React Ronald later. Small Med Fund. Exclamation mark Dono. Go show him some love. Nexus is a wonderful lad, and he has oodles of charisma. And we love him. He's great. So I'll catch you later. Behave. Wash your hands after you've wiped your ass. That's the rule. See you laters. Bye-bye.